rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default time crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plans for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here. What's my...
Yo ho ho, everybody! Welcome back to Keelhaul Key, where we be looking for the booty, mates. I guess we're overlapping 4th of July with Talk Like a Pirate Day. All my peeps in the US, I hope you're having a wonderful 4th of July. Hopefully you'll be able to see some fireworks later. You're definitely gonna be able to hear some later. In my area, it looks like things might be getting a little rainy later, so that will be remain to be seen. Like I was even gonna go anyway. Honestly, if I'm not with my family, I don't really care to go to fireworks show all that much. Anyways, we're in Keelhaul Key, we've got people to rescue, some of our guys are missing, and we've got ghosts. Plus, we've got new things for Goombella to tattle for us. This is a totally thick jungle. The flora in this area is unique to the tropical regions. Oh. I was expecting a little bit more color commentary there, Goombella. Like, you're not gonna point out that this guy is green? Get it? Color commentary? It was funny to me, okay? It was funny in my head. Let's get a few whacks on this guy. Fortunately, just a single green fuzzy. Not really going to be able to stand up too much to our power smash. Worth a cool 2 star points, though, so I appreciate that. Hey, there we go. Flower Finder coming in clutch. Ugh. I've been so exhausted recently, I've been exceptionally prone to stumbling on my words. Hey, check it out, Head Rattle. This is one of the status-inflicting moves you have at your disposal in this game, which I don't use too often, because past the early game, you can usually just brute force your way through a lot of things. A little bit more useful in the early game, I will admit. Sleepy Sheep were surprisingly helpful. Let's, damn it, missed. These guys are a bit finicky with their hitboxes. Alright, we are electrified. How much, let's see, we don't actually need to scan these guys, because a lot of these guys we actually got to scan in the Glitz Pit. So we can just immediately torch them with Vivian. Hey, there we go. Not even sure why I'm bothering with the style. Oh, okay, I know what I'm bothering with the stylish. It's cool, okay? It makes me feel good. I forget if fire ticks at the start of the turn or at the end of the turn. You know what, just to get a little bit of FP back, we may as well go for a sweet treat, why not? Like I said in previous streams, I'm not even gonna bother aiming anymore, it's not really worth it. The amount of time you lose by trying to actually aim your shots to dodge the poison shrooms, you end up, like, just getting the same amount of stuff anyway if you slam fire. So I might as well go for it. Okay, it is... Oh, nice! Went for Mario's electrified, so the burn comes at the end of the turn. I just wanted to confirm that for future reference. Plus, let me get a Sweet Treat in. We have a lot of star power at this point, so you could probably spam the hell out of Sweet Treat to keep yourself topped off. Just have Vivian go for Fiery Jinx on anything that's not fire immune, which admittedly, we are going to have a few enemies that are fire immune coming into this section of the game. We're in the jungle on the Keelhaul Key. It's complex. Switchback paths and stuff. I think there's an invisible block here somewhere, so why don't you look for it? I appreciate the gameplay tips there, Goombella. Rarely do you actually give any to us. We struck first. Sorry, I just had my lunch, so already I got the hiccups coming through. Those will dissipate with time. Okay. Ooh, nice! If you get the lucky FP recovery, that does actually tick at the start of the battle. Yeah, the lucky start badge can actually be surprisingly helpful. That's a putrid piranha. It's a poisonous piranha plant. The color is totally sickly. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It bites and it attacks with super rank Poison Breath. Breath Mint, table 4. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly go down, so, you know, try not to. Thanks for the tip. If you want to succeed in battle, don't get hit. Couldn't do that without you, Goombella. Oh, stage falling. There we go, we're fine, we're fine. You know, it would have been unnecessary, but I would have... Oh, here we go. Ah, damn it. Folks will try to tell you that, you know, you can just super guard everything in this game. That makes it pretty easy. Super guarding is hard, okay? Let me see. Dog Treat wouldn't be good here. Koops wouldn't do enough damage, so it's time for Vivian to just go in for a good old punch. Well, actually, oh, right, the stage fell on this guy, so actually Koops would have done enough damage. There we go. Whatever. Koops will have his day. Koops will have his day. When we need really cheap ground AoE, that's when Koops is good for. That's when Koops comes in. The Koops. Alrighty. Grab all of that real quick. Damn, we got a ton of enemies on the screen. All the better, though, because we just need that sweet star points. Alright, we are electrified. Let's have Vivian go for the fiery jinx right away. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Gotta go for the stylish every single time. Hey, Palkia! Just don't take damage. Just do it right. I was watching, like, the speed run of Forbidden Memories of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and, like, they had, like, three major battles where they just top-decked 2 Megamorphs and could immediately make an uber twin-headed Thunder Dragon, and they're like, oh, this game is so easy, just draw a Megamorph! It was pretty funny. Very good luck throughout that run. Just draw the out, bro! Damn, we got a ton of guys to get through here. I think we're due for another Fiery Jinx. As a matter of fact, let's do Fiery Jinx as well as a Earth Tremor. Remember, we have got, like, tons of star power to use now, and because we have a larger audience, when it's not fucking Dry Bones, we can lay out the damage pretty well. You'll come to hate seeing Dry Bones if you use star powers a lot. That was deliberate. We just need 3 damage, so no reason to go further on the attack there. Although, if I could have gone for 4 damage, then I could have brought in Koops to use up less flower power. Oh well. Flower points. Oh right, Dry Bones audience. That stylish did nothing. Whatever, it's just convenient to have Vivian, okay? And I like her, so we're using Vivian. There's no kill like overkill, especially if it's Vivian overkill. She'll make it happen, she'll make it happen. We're gonna make it. Let's see here. Ah, I see. This is what Goombella was hinting at. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it! Had to do it from below. And here I was trying to get some floor time for Koops. We haven't been seeing much of this guy recently. I remember years ago, Koops was my favorite party member, and I would use him all the time. But that ground limitation does hurt him pretty bad. Also, Yoshi, whenever you need a ride, he will just teleport to wherever you're standing. Okay. Speaking of needing a ride from Yoshi, let's just get over here. Can we, nah, we cannot hover up to that one. If I hit this from the top, no. Thank you for teleporting back up, Yoshi. Your service is appreciated. We are going to need quite a few Shine Sprites, not for the obvious reason either. We will soon be able to get our party members up to Ultra rank. The cursed ghost! Blast it all! By Blubberly's blotches! Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy! Right, you came in just the nick of time. Get these 2 out of here this instant! But what about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here too! Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you will get out of here. Flee! That's an order. Let me do what I must do. Now away with you! Nice toss! Oh, Bobbery here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Well, thanks for the save, Four Eyes, but I did not want it. Oh, Bobbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you, and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us! Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I better get going also. Hey, you, out there in front of the TV. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. You out there in front of the TV? This guy go nuts or what? Did I say that part out loud? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Anyways, let's get Goombella back out. We've got more tattle text to get. Wow, nice rough bridge, huh? Don't think I'll be looking down while we cross, though. Being able to see the water through the slats makes my belly go bleh. Whoa, hang on. I'm a little woozy. Am I faint? Yeah, so free inn coupon over here for a free stay at the inn. How delightful, how delightful. Let me see, can we get over this with Yoshi? There is another way to get down here, is to, you just, go paper thin to go through the slats. Okay, so, I see where we have to, go paper thin to get something. Ooh, I'm actually getting low on, inventory space, so I better be mindful of how much gear I can actually hold. Okay, we can hold 2 more. Over here, we can get, coconut, which is an ingredient, and I believe we actually need to, get one of these for later, so may as well get a head start on that. That badge over there is actually... Ah, fuck! It's pretty nice. Sorry, Yoshi, might be. That badge is pretty nice for this chapter, so we'll go grab that real quick. We just have to utilize our paper abilities to their best. Make smart and intelligent decisions with them. Now, am I going to make a smart and intelligent decision? Survey says... Yes! Haha! Get the ice power. Make Mario damage-proof when jumping on fire enemies. I believe it also gives you your attacks an ice element, which makes them a little bit more effective against fire enemies as well. How many spare badge points do we have? None, so we'll have to wait a level to use that. Fortunately, I've got plenty of ice storms at my disposal. Yeah. Since that Legend of the Sea meets his end, eh? We better get Goombella out just in case. I keep hitting the wrong button again. That's going to be the constant struggle for this stream, is remembering which button I have to hit in order to switch party members. Well, switch them fast. Anybody new to scan in here? Actually, I don't think so, so we can probably just go right into an ice storm. Should deal some pretty wonderful damage to these guys. Pretty good. That is 1 frozen. I think the best thing to do here would be to switch to Dog Treat. You can gulp that fire up and spit it back out. There we go. Good work, Dog Treat. Why does he have a shirt that says Dog's Treat? Bobbery, get your ass down here. Oh, the pain of it all! Poor guy. Oh, Mario, old boy. Guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. But there is one thing I need before I go to my rest. Chocola Cola! I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage. Get me that Chocola Cola, old boy. Hopefully I can get some ice for it, too. It's probably pretty warm at this point. Years old and warm cola. He's like him drinking the Chocola Cola will be like LA Beast drinking the Crystal Pepsi. Oh, God. Not sure if that's what you want in your dying hour, but whatever, if you say so, my guy. Alright, let's get out of here, Yoshi. So, here we have to do another lap back to the start of the island. But not the last time we will be lapping the entire island to accomplish a small task. Fortunately, on the way back here... Ooh, nice, I got the start piece. We can just grab, or just drop down without having to do any platforming. HP will briefly recover. Well, let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Let's just have Yoshi do an appeal real quick. And then we can finish these guys off with Fart Attack. Heart Attack is quite good against these really small clusters of enemies, because you can make really quick circles to deal the big damage to them. There we go. Oh, whoops, that one's a disaster. Yeah, good enough. I mean, it's all overkill regardless, but... yeah, I'd like to see nice, nice, beautiful, and, uncrooked circles. The perfect circle. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of drawing the head and doing the erasing. What about the head and the erasing? Alrighty. FP will briefly recover. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Let's get Vivian in here. Alrighty, Fiery Jinx, here we go. X. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, that guy's throwing an item to us. Ruin Powder. What does that even do? I forget. Let's see, the Ruin Powder... Where's the Ruin Powder? Confuses enemies, okay. Honestly, some of this crap could probably just be sold. I would not be super heartbroken about losing access to Ruin Powder. The fire will get you, my friend. He's out. Word, he is out. Alright. A little bit of flowers found there with our handy-dandy flower finder. Let's see here. Yeah, what the hell, we'll just go for another Fiery Jinx. Again, Vivian is very good for quickly clearing out these encounters. Fiery Jinx is kinda overtuned as a move, if I'm being honest, but I'm not going to complain. Take those guys out. Let me see here. Yeah, I just like to go for the hammer a lot of the time, because I can get those double-ish stylish commands. Ah, damn it! If I can actually hit the button in time, that is. Also, level up here. Woohoo, indeed, Mario. It's me, Mario. The bing bing wahoo wahoo. You know, I swear there's like a flippable panel somewhere on this screen. It's annoying that you have to be really close to the panel to get it to pop up even a little bit. Well, actually, hold on. There's a way more effective way to go about this. Okay. Yeah, you can just use Miss Mouse in order to get some information. So I probably should be using it a bit more wisely. Use bombs wisely. Let's see here. I should just be able to multi-bounce these guys. I mean, pretty good luck with getting the FP recovery. Not that I really did anything specifically there, but that's not a big deal. There we go. Bam, bam! Miss Mouse keeps that pimp hand strong. You will get the backhand. There we go. Money, money, money. We actually, once we get back to Rogueport, which, spoilers, we're going to be returning to Rogueport eventually, we will need to make sure to actually spend our money, like all of it, because we will be getting that, that investment back at that point. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. So, let's see here. I have a feeling there's a flippable panel somewhere. Let's see, not here. What about on the beach? Oh no, you're triggering my... I had no idea! Damn, I just ruined the plot. We're actually gonna get off of Keelhaul Key and Mario's not gonna die here? Fuck! Here I was thinking. Ah, boy. Wait a second. Oh god. Miss Mouse, be more specific. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. But where? Perhaps behind here. Oh, wait. Can we get behind this tent? Is there, like, an item back there? Ah, dude, like, this is a new way to just, like, completely trigger my paranoia. Like, am I completely missing something here? Oh, boy. We're getting sidetracked. Hold on. Let me... Oh, wait, it's right here. There we go. Okay. There we go. And yes, she does detect star pieces, so that is the work with her. That is the goal. Admiral Bobbery. Whatever happened to him? Oh, Bobbery. Ah, you're still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we gotta go back and help him. What lunacy burst forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude! Mario, front and center. I trust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. He wants the cola, bitch. What is that you say? Chocola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? Oh, what now? The Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish. Ah, so what we are dealing with here is a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chocola is part of my, our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes, I am sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. Alright, you're getting a coconut, Flavio. So what will you give me in exchange for this delectable Chocola? Make it good. I am the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Oh dear. We've got a gourmand here. Aha! A coconut, is it not? That is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Ah, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take the Chocola, and give my regards to the Admiral. That was easy. That is why we grabbed the coconut the first time around. Flavio's treasured beverage. Actually, it's Bobbery's. Tell him to waft the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all the fine fizziness. Ah, dude. It's like he loves it like the McDonald's Sprite. Okay, let's see here. I just realized I did not equip my ice power badge. Luckily, it only cost us 1 badge points to equip it. Is there anything else I would like to equip while I'm at it? Yeah, sure, what the hell. We'll throw a charge on Mario also. Again, good idea to save before we head on. Alright, I didn't get Goombella's tattle dialogue at the previous screen either. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. When I say previous screen, I mean the screen with Bobbery. We've gone through quite a few screens at this point. Sure, probably do well to be a bit more specific than that. You know, the screen. Just spam the hammer, eventually you'll get him. This guy does not have much in the way of self-preservation, and that is to our benefit. Die! Let's see here. Let's just go for an Earth Tremor again. It's quicker and easier to get the kills with Art Attack, but it was also efficient to do this. If I go for 5, I can bring out Koops to finish it off. Yeah, that should be enough. Well, honestly, if I have to go that high, maybe I should just go for it anyway. You know, just to see if I can get the excellent. For the fun of it, Koops, you're up. Show these fools what's for. We got a Toad audience here, so if I can hit the stylish, get a large amount of star power back. Nice, that almost completely filled up a star point all its own. Gotta love it. Ooh, another Toad audience. Is that Luigi in the front? Hey, brother! Alright. Once again, we go for the fart attack. Keep this nice and simple. Your star power is no good if you don't use it. It's a nice little bit of efficiency all its own. Alright, and then we can just let it wait out. Gives me a chance to sip my drinks. Specifically, I got some coffee and seltzer water here. Like all those YouTubers tell you incessantly, stay hydrated, I suppose. Okay. Wahoo! Wacky wahoo, man. Alright. I think the play here would be to switch in Vivian and let her just do a fiery jinx first. So let's get Vivian up front. Well, I mean, I suppose it would be slightly more flower point efficient to have Koops do Power Shell than Power Smash with Mario, but whatever. We do not need to hyper-optimize our approach to battle in Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. Isn't it a wonderful thing that you have a flexible array of options to destroy everything in your path? That's how Mario is thinking about it. It's all about the most efficient ways to destroy his enemies. Paper Mario, the Art of War. Alright, let's continue on here. Waddle like your life depends on it. Dog treat, you got this. I was actually gonna have Miss Maz check for items, but I think she'll always detect that there's items on the screen because of the coconuts. You can collect an infinite number of coconuts. Here are the red stash and blue stash statues. Hey, kinda like you and Luigi. The smaller ones like you and the taller ones like Luigi. Are they looking at us? And let's just get her opinion on Dying Bobbery here. Let me hit this tree first. Dying Bobbery. It's Admiral Bobbery. He came with us on the ship, don't you remember? He washed ashore with the rest of us, but he seems hurt. Think he's doing okay? Okay, here's your cola, Bobbery. Oh, that distinctive bouquet. You've brought it. This glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace. I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. And he's dead. Oh? Oh, he's doing that honk shoo me sleep. Mario, I was thinking, I don't think Bobbery's just like sleeping, do you? Yeah, he totally is. I'm so worried about him. Smack him awake, will you? Okay, if you say so. Or not? You have any pirates? What are those pirates? Bobbery, he's still kind of out of it, I think. What now? Oh, Mario, boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well. Capital. You're still alive, you crazy old coot. Yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Alright. Now I recall, Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You'd better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality would be rather useful, eh? Bobbery joined your party, our final party member, the Bomb Captain. Bobbery's ability is a primer. Press X to make Mario throw Bobbery, who will then walk a few steps and explode. And give you 1 coin the first time he explodes. Use Bobbery's explosions to blast cracks open, destroy walls, and activate switches. You can even throw them onto ledges above you. In battle, he can detonate on ground-bound enemies, or if you like, you can use his bomb squad, time bombs that explode 1 turn later. Incidentally, Bobbery is very nice to deal with the fog stage effect, as his explosion will dispel fog. So, as long as there's an enemy he can actually target with his bomb, there we go, star piece. As long as there is a enemy he can actually target with his explosion, which admittedly you do need a ground-bound enemy for him to do that, you can finally get rid of fog if it shows up, which is very nice. I hate having to deal with it, so if I have a way to just shut it off completely, that's all good. Now, what do we even do here? Well, I suppose we return back to the camp with Bobbery, so yeah, we got another lap to go. Let's see here. Anything to tell us about these Stash Brothers? No. I do see a bomb icon up there, though, so I can assume what we need to do. Alright, let's get back to the camp. To the Keelhaul Key home base. Bobbery, you're making me go too slow. Let's get Dog Treat out here. Right, my Yoshi. I was thinking maybe it would be faster to just stay on the top route, but then we have to get off Yoshi to jump, so I don't think so. Ooh, we're dodgy now. Let's just go for a normal hammer on this guy and then gulp him. With the dodgy effect, I don't have to worry too much about Mario getting hurt badly here. Mario needs help badly. Yeah, I was a little early on that, unfortunately. Just go for the bite. Ah. And the dodge failed. But hey, we didn't get poisoned, so there's something, there's something. They make you backtrack in both. I do actually find Chapter 4 to be slightly preferable because, at the very least, once you finish a backtrack, you at least do a few things at the area you just reached, but, in, Chapter 5, they just make you immediately go back the way you came without really much at the, destination point. Wahoo! Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. Let's see here. Get Vivian out and go for a fiery jinx. Hopefully I don't zone out and hit the wrong button at any point. That would be embarrassing. So, perfectly on brand for me, admittedly. We'll let one of these guys stunt a little bit. See what he can manage. Plus, it gives me a chance to recharge a little bit of FP. Oof, the timing for that one is tricky. Vivian's gonna take a little bit of poison damage there. We'll go for another Hammer Strike just to get the double star power restore. There we go. Stylish indeed, stylish indeed. I appreciate your ability to stunt on these fools, Mario. Grab the heart. There we go. Alright, Dog Treat, once again, we need to go. We gotta go now. I trust in his ability to ferry me forward. These, well, actually, these green fussies are worth so little, I'm not even really interested in deliberately going out of my way to fight them. Unfortunately, battle seems to be my fate. Battle tendency. Let's see here. Screw it, let's just have Vivian destroy them. Vivian, destroy them! Here we go. Unfortunately, I was a little bit early for the stylish there. Get that twitchy thumb every now and again. I appreciate your efforts, Vivian. Flower Finder was made for your fiery jinx. Alright, time to bring out Bobbery, talk up Flavio, and figure out where we go from here. Bobbery, if you could explain the details. Ah, it is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one! Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We don't even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence! Grrr. I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to... So in any case, Mario, that crystal star you spoke of earlier, there was a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells... suspicious. Hey, Bobbery, you wanna know what really smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Oi, smells like low tide! But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious! I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry to make so many requests, but you know, Flavio, you old cash grubber. If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself?
Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock?
Oh, heck yes. Yeah, take him. Have fun out there, jerk. Off with you. There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square. Hey, what?
No, not fair. Flavio hates you all.
Flavio will join you for a short time, or infinitely if you do that skip that keeps him in your party. But what about you, Four Eyes? What is your insight on this?
Hey, Skull Rock you mentioned sounds interesting. Let me know what you find.
Sure. Just for you, my guy. Let me see here. Damn it. No, I accidentally hit up. What we're looking for is dog treat here. Flavio, hop on. There we go. This poor little guy. Look at this. Ugh. This is just abusive. How can he handle it? This is his duty. This is what he is resigned to. Such tragedy. Cool, my FP will recover. Yeah, what the hell, let's use a fart attack again. No, I am not above making such a juvenile joke. I will do that because it is my stream, okay? There we go. Oh, yeah. Just for fun on that one. Excellent. Alrighty. Dude, I bumped into that guy so quickly, the game had to stop and load to get the battle ready. I know, right? I know. And sometimes it makes you feel happy. You just gotta accept that sometimes you will enjoy dumb things. What do I want to do here? Let's go for an Ice Storm on these guys. There we go. And then we can finish them off with Fiery Jinx. Go for a double dose of attacks. Or AoE attacks. Yeah, once again, I was too early on the stylish there. Robbed myself. That's okay, we'll have plenty of opportunity to build it back up. Money, money, money. I wonder, do we also... No. I was wondering if Vivian would shove Flavio in the ground also. Shove him in the ground and then not take him back out. Where are you going? You can't do this to Flavio! We do what we please, Flavio. We do what we please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just go with Fiery Jinx again. Fiery Jinx! Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, since Vivian already went, I can't use Bobbery to get rid of this. Okay, we're still fine, This might actually work to our benefit now. Unfortunately, no. Ah. You deserve to burn to death for that. Get out of here. My aggression is coming out in full force right now. And unfortunately, there is no way for us to upgrade not Flavio. Well, there is no way for us to upgrade Flavio, but there's also no way for us to upgrade Bobbery at this point in time. We will get the opportunity to do that once we are done with Keelhaul Key. So, Bobbery will be a little bit weaker than he should be. He will not be up to his full potential, but we'll get him there, Do I want to take another coconut just for the sake of cooking? Yeah, what the hell, let's go grab another one. Flavio, I'm going to show you how to fend for yourself. Should you need coconuts, you just need to get a Yoshi and come over here. It's a simple two-step process. You got this, I have faith in you. Coconut acquired. Yeah, I do know that's a glitch you can do, although how to perform it, I actually don't know it. I just know that there is a sequence break you can do where if you do it at a specific point, at the point where you have Flavio, you can continue the game with him in your party for the rest of it. Including seeing in places where you're not supposed to see him, like in the end credits. Oh, goodness. We'll get the full heal here. Why not? Alrighty. Finally, we have made it to our destination. We do not have to double back to the camp now.
Now what is all this? A dead end taunting Flavio with its dead endness. But, is this the Skull Rock bobbery blubbered about? Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle.
Alright, so we take a closer look at Skull Rock. A large stone blocks the way. It seems to be carved into the shape of a skull. There's a space in one of the eyes where you could conceivably place something. And Mario, you don't suppose Flavio's gem might go in the space in the eye, do you? Flavio watching Peach shower. Seems in character for him also.
Skull Captain casts his gaze, the red jewel shines and plays. Boom, bassa, boom, festival. Stash Brothers' best friends, 3-time red stash lands on his end. Blue stash belly, 4 times his wax, so let's hear those fireworks go boom!
Hey! Happy 4th of July, everybody!
At the boom, bassa, boom, festival. I am just singing to while away at the time. It is not like Flavio is scared or anything. But do you know something? I've never been able to know that song's meaning. What is it you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something, is this correct? Now, what could I possibly have that you would need such anxiousness?
The Skull Gem, you bitch!
What? You want me to lend you the Skull Gem? You really need it? It's the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. But I suppose it is alright, because I am Flavio, he of such ludicrous wealth. I am just lending it, though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not make me dock pay!
Alright, that was surprisingly easy, actually. We will put the Skull Gem in and see what we can do from here. Alright, so Red Stash Brother 3 times on his end. And then 4 times the Blue Stash Brother's belly is whacked. If I can whack it. There we go. Alright. Now we just need our convenient bomb party member who we just got in order to blow this open. Fuck! Bobbery, get over here. You're going again immediately. There we go. Alrighty.
Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! What? Miss Skull Gem! Mario, what were you thinking? The gem was part of the House of Flavio. Oh, what a happy day. I have my Skull Gem back. My jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You two understand, yes? So, let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright?
Sure, Flavio, sure. Okay, let's, get Goombella out. We've got tons of new tattles to do, so let's get to it.
Monster, day, circle music note. Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers enter the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation.
Ah, damn. I got ketchup on my shirt from my lunch, and I'm just now noticing it. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the stream. It's not a big deal. I'm not really going anywhere today, so... Alright. Let's see. What do you got to say, Goombella? It's the entrance to Pirate's Grotto. There's gotta be something good in there. Considering how hard it is to get in here, there sure as heck better be. I understand the frustration, Goombella. Don't worry. I wonder, if I throw Bobbery up here, is there a secret? Well, obviously, I can just have Miss Mouse tell me if there's even an item in here. There should be something nearby. Bobbery, get your ass up there. No! We're gonna do this again, Bobbery. Ah, damn it. I'm barking up the wrong tree with that one. That makes me kind of sad. But where could the item be? Oh, is it just in the... yeah, it is just obscured by the foreground. Once again, be a little less predictable than that game. Ooh,
Ooh. We're inside Pirate's Grotto. Looks like we can go down from here. Aside from jump pads, there's not much else here. Let's see. Alright. We are down. Like clowns. Nothing too exciting yet, but hey, finally some enemies. We've been waiting for you. We're here for you. Fire bubbles. We scanned these guys in the Pit of 100 Trials, right? Or did we fight them? Ah, damn. Was it the Pit of 100 Trials or was it the Glitz Pit? I think it was the Glitz Pit, actually. Let's go for the multi-bounce on these guys. There we go. A little bit of extra damage off the back of our ice power, also. As the more helpful reason to have it. Coop should be able to finish this guy off. Surprised I missed that stylish there. We'll get a chance to redeem ourselves, though. There we go. Speaking of redemption, we immediately redeem those flower points. Different meaning of the word redemption, but you know. Also, whoops. We need to have a decent balance here. Coop's just deciding to follow Mario's example. Not a good idea in this specific situation. Ah! Damn it! A little too eager, just walking right off the edge. Takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break, man. Let's see here. We can just use one of our ice storms, and then have Coop's Power Shell. These guys are going to be a good source of flower points. Ah, damn it. Suddenly having trouble hitting that. Nice! Get a little extra star points because there were so many of them also. I could probably jump across here, but what the hell. Let's have Koops get some use in. I don't think I had Goombella Tattle here. Yikes! Talk about unsteady footing. Totally wipe out easily here. Oh, and watch out for those spikes that pop out, okay? It would probably hurt. At least they pop out with predictable timing. We can figure out a way across. Once again, Goombella just here with the deep insight. I do know there is a trick you can do here where, with good enough timing, also, unfortunately that was not fast enough. With good enough timing, you can actually pivot with the cardboard tube and just grab that crank down there way ahead of time. But is it a square crank or a hex crank? Always got that one in the pocket. I don't know if Yoshi is able to make it across that without needing to avoid those things. But I guess that's neither here nor there. We're already past it. There's a Bill Blaster at the end of this corridor. Someone really wants to keep us out. You know what? Who cares? Can't stop us, suckers. Let's get going, Mario. But we do have things to tattle here, Goombella, so let's get this taken care of first. These guys are quite weak, and unfortunately will not have any star power for us, but they are tattleable. So we'll go for it. That's a Bullet Bill. Attacks after being shot from a Bill Blaster. Max HP is 2, attack is 4, and defense is 1. Take care of it quickly or it'll totally wail into you, mosh pit style. Use those action commands and take it out. Indeed, indeed. We'll just go for the simple approach of hammering it. Hit it with a hammer. Hey, this is an easy way to build up star power, also. We may have Big Bombs taking up more seats than necessary, but that's okay. Actually, I was trying to clear those guys in a single jump, but it did not work out. Great. You know what, just for fun, let's have Goombella go for it. See if I can get the stylish also. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. The applause is getting quite loud in here. I appreciate it. It's making me feel wanted. Alrighty. FP will briefly recover, which is nice. We do have opportunity to use it here. Also got the Bill Blasters themselves, so let's get these guys scanned. That's a Bill Blaster. It's a cannon that shoots bullet bills. Max HP is 5, defense is 2. It doesn't attack directly, but shoots bullet bills at you. I know the bullet bills are annoying, but take out the Bill Blasters first, trust me. Ah, how many of those things will it shoot at us? You're so annoying! Anyways, we can use Earth Tremor to defeat these guys really easily. I don't know if these guys are immune to fire or not. I suppose I could try that next time we run into some. I do have to focus here because I need to hit 5. Or get 5 damage, so I need to succeed 4 bars. And we'll go for it. Nope. It's okay. Got him. Nice bit of star points, also. Yes, all your items are mine, except that one that fell into the water. I'm afraid there's nothing going for that one. We're inside the Pirate's Grotto. Pirates must have built the bridges and sluice gate here. There's also a waterfall flowing from above. Careful not to lose your footing. I'll try my best, I'll try my best. Righty. I think we need Yoshi to get across here. Just a little too much distance to clear for Mario. He doesn't have his long jump in this game, I'm afraid. Got some chonky boys here. Ah! Alright, well, at least we're dodgy. Let's just have Yoshi go for Dog Treat, go for the gulp. Alright, get the 5 there. And fortunately, since we're not destroying them with Fiery Jinx, we don't have to worry about them blowing up on us. Not that I'm super pressed when that happens. I have to say, getting the stylish timing for the gulp is a little, how did it say, hit for me? Well, these are his brothers who are evil. He's the good sibling. Fortunately, my exceptionally powerful ice-imbued attacks will take these guys down no problem. Let's see here. I think I can just jump this guy. And then let's go for Koops with Power Shell, just because that's a little bit cheaper. It'll be enough to take these guys out also. Once again, I'm just completely missing the stylish command there. Koops has a desire to breakdance, and I'm stymieing his dream there. He wants to be an Olympic-level breakdancer. Well, you know, nature of the business, same as any other lottery, really. It's totally weird to walk around down here. I mean, pirates lived here. The Scourge of the Seas. I wonder where their souls are wandering now. I'm surprised Goombella doesn't have much reaction to the ghostly voice we heard at the start. She seemed to dislike the ghosts pretty heavily, or just the insinuation of ghosts last time. That is an interesting spot for that to be located. I think I do know what we need to get that, but I would really rather we could just get it right now. Will the game allow me, though? I'll admit, the temptation to just hit these guys with Art Attack is pretty high, but Earth Tremor is more economical. You know, he's the good sibling in as far as he's not trying to kill us. Yeah, I do consider that a slightly more pertinent thing to worry about. He does not have literal blood on his hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Got it! Oh, yeah. Not that it was necessary, it just feels good when you hit that one. Also, I noticed the particle effect for the waterfall there got slightly glitched out. Too ambitious an effect for this area. So, I would really rather be able to get this now. Is there like a block we can get here, or do we really have to come back with the Ultra Jump? That seems unnecessary and needless, and I don't want to. I don't think we can hit it with Koops from here. Oh, wait! Oh, can we just hammer it now? Okay, thank God we don't have to come back with the Ultra Jump. That would be annoying as hell. I'm happy. I am content. There should be something somewhere nearby. That does make me wonder. Let's drop back down here. Is there a flippable floor panel? Please, Miss Mouse, be more specific with your hints. I need clarity here. Otherwise, I'm just randomly blowing things with Madame Flurry. Not like that, not like that.
Woohoo, woohoo. Just to be sure, just to be sure. Fuck! Sorry you had to see me like that, Flurry. We only pull you out for special occasions, so not exactly my best moment. Get up here, Bobbery. Bobbery's putting in work, okay? Ooh, turn back. Ooh, no further. You will never leave. Return the slab or suffer his curse. I will do no such thing. I like having the slab. What's your offer? We're inside Pirate's Grotto. Pirates must have built the bridges and sluice gate here. There's also the waterfall flowing from above. Careful not to lose your footing. What's your offer? Oh boy. Eustace Bag, the OG and goat of being a cranky-ass old man. Let's see here. I think an ice storm would be a good idea here. Oh, fuck it, if that's the case. I can just take this nice and slow. We'll go for Shell Toss here. I forget, does freeze also deal damage, or is... Okay, it's just a stunning effect. So let's go for Shell Toss here once again. Ah. I keep missing the breakdance prompts. And that is frustrating, that is frustrating. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Ain't nobody need to hear that, so I always make sure to mute the microphone before doing so. I will admit, it's weird. Like, I got a new microphone recently, and the one thing I don't like about it compared to my old microphone is that it's got a weird button for the mute. So I've been using OBS's, audio panel to mute the microphone recently, and, like, that's slower and inefficient. Maybe I should just learn to, like the button. It's one of those things where it's not really a button. You have to put your finger over it, and it's just like a motion sensor. Not a fan of that variety. Let's see here. Okay. Am I going crazy? Okay, it's a time-sensitive thing. Oh, whoops. No! Coops, you're going too far. We'll try from the furthest possible. Okay, there we go. I think you can also time it so that Bobbery goes across to hit it for you, but this... I feel like this is more consistent. Let's just jump over and grab our key. Grotto key acquired. We're in business, we're in business. Damn it! That's not even intended to be a hard jump, I'm just stupid. Tragedy, tragedy. The tragedy of tragedies. Sometimes you just have to ass slam. Eventually that would work out for me. My significant senses were tingling on that one. I felt it. Nothing over here. Anything hidden over here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm just going crazy. So wild, so crazy. Alrighty, let us put in our grotto key here. We're gonna need Goombella for some more tattle dialogue. I think I missed the tattle dialogue on the previous screen, actually. We're inside Pirate's Grotto. You can probably tell, but this room looks empty. Thank you for the advice, Goombella. Yeah, this guy we can actually just take down with conventional force. Use straightforward tactics to defeat him. Unfortunately for us, these guys are immune to, Vivian's Fiery Jinx, so can't actually use that as a means to dispatch them. Which is a shame, because Fiery Jinx is otherwise a defense-piercing move, and it would be quite effective. Too effective, which is probably the reason these guys are immune to it. Oh, God.
On this one, let's put Goombella at the front, and let's just use a Thunder Rage. It's exactly the kind of fight where this is helpful. Beautiful. For some reason, I feel like this guy doesn't have very good odds of survival. Can't imagine why, though. Ooh, level up. The Wheel of Fate is turning.
Badge points. Give me the badge points.
Alrighty. I see what you're going for, my guy. Ooh, look at all this money. We're actually getting surprisingly wealthy off the back of this. This has been a pretty fruitful endeavor when it comes to earning cash, I must say. You know what? Since we have the star power for it, I feel like going for Art Attack. It's just easier to kill all these guys with it, and you know what? Fuck it. We have the power to do it. Yeah, just go for one more. Let's see if I can't draw the pentagram that they want now. I was thinking like the pentagram that they ask you to draw in the Trauma Center games. I don't think the way it turns is sharp enough for that, though. Actually, let's go back into that room real quick, just to see if Miss Mouse gives us any hint here. As a matter of fact, there's something right near us, sweetie. Aha! Okay, she does do the little bit of sniffing once you are like right on top of it. Okay, so she's more helpful than I've been giving her credit for. I appreciate that, Miss Mouse. Let's get this Shine Sprite over here. How many of those do we have currently? Nice, nice. That's actually very good that we have that many right now. Watch out for those spikes. Yeah, the thing about spikes is they really hurt. Forget using an ally's power here. Trust yourself and let's roll. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I kind of wish, though, that they, like, give you a little, like, challenge here to jump over those spikes that are coming out at the cardboard tube level. Dude, look at this, another one. What we need to do here, I actually do remember, well, hold on. Damn it! I want to see if this works anyway. Ah, okay, maybe not. I was overthinking myself. I thought it would be cool to use Bobbery to get that one. But unfortunately, they were not giving me the option there. Ah, damn it! Guess how far back we're going. Get your ass back there. What do you think you're doing, Mario? Let me know if you're sniffing anything, Miss Mouse. Okay, okay, there's nothing in here. She ain't doing much better than Mario is. Alright, we got a whole bunch of fire to get through here, so let's get to it. Huh. Just thinking about what would be the optimal way to deal with these guys. What would be optimal? To gamer brain to deal with these fights in a fun way. Damn it, also, that's not good. Let's just have Koops come out. It's gonna go to another turn no matter what, so... Fortunately, we did not get burned there. How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? I don't know. I've never actually seen that movie. I've just seen the memes. Thank you, Nicolas Cage. The part where he punches out the woman while wearing the bear suit. God. Let's go for... Let's have Koops use an Ice Storm for us. Glad I brought all these. Okay, the guy in front got frozen, so what we'll do is we'll take out the guy in back first. Just use a normal jump on him. Again, Ice Power coming in clutch here. Look at all the damage it does, too. Very, very useful for this area. It's kind of like the equivalent of how Sushi is super useful in the first dungeon that she's available for because, like, all the enemies are weak to water. I don't believe there's ever a point where it's detrimental. Well, maybe. We do have some snow-type enemies coming up later in the game. Not immediately, but soon. Let's see here. Can we blow this up with Bobbery? Is that the play? Also, you can press X again to make Bobbery immediately detonate if you want him to go a bit faster, which often you do. No items in here, so don't need to worry about that. We're inside Pirate's Grotto. Long corridor. There's a Bill Blaster at the end of this corridor, too. I don't want us here. Yeah, I'm not feeling the love here, homies. Oh, there's multiple Bill Blasters also. Bill Blaster. Let's go for Earth Tremor on these guys. Okay. Actually, I think Yoshi can defeat these guys in a single hit, because he deals 5 defense piercing damage. Whatever, I'm already committed. Like, once you use Earth Tremor, you're locked into it, so... Boom! Ah. I was indecisive if I wanted to just end it right there or go for it. I decided to, I kind of met halfway. I was going for it, but I wasn't putting my whole heart into it. Alrighty. Ah. Sadly, that did not work out. That's fine. Ooh, I actually do want to wait for him to throw that item. Free Power Punch, hell yeah. Righty. Probably would do well to return to the Glitz Pit a bit, or Glitzville a bit more often to buy more Power Punches, but that's also a bit of a long trip. We do have a way to get it done faster that comes later in the game. Sorry that I am not able to entertain you people with with dealing damage to an enemy who is immune to the shit that I do. That stylish is so weird to time. I get it wrong like almost every time. I think we got it right at least once this stream, so I can take solace in that. Oh, damn, look at all these guys. We got some big boys here. We them chunky boys. Let's see here. I don't want to blow them all up, because that's a lot of damage we don't need to take. I think another Earth Tremor would be a good idea. We need to get at least 4 on this so Koops can finish them off. 2 damage. 3 damage. Alright, that's 4 damage. Let's go with that. Why are you booing me? That's optimal! Okay. Let's see here. Koops. Koops Haagen-Dazs. Yeah, give me all those star points, hell yeah. I wonder if, like, if you were able to manipulate the spawns here, if this would be a really effective area for level grinding. Not that you really need to do level grinding in Paper Mario, but you know. Some people are about that power leveling life. Shoutouts to the goat, Olilia. Let's see here. We seem to be trapped. Oh no. Let me see. I just realized I had those extra badge points. I didn't actually equip a badge. I should at least take the opportunity to equip something. Ooh, Fire Drive is cool, but probably not super useful here. Could re-equip Happy Flower, just for the hell of it. Don't need Ice Smash, because we've got Ice Power. You know what? We probably could make use of Power Bounce later, so why don't we equip that? Just let me look at what other options we have. I kind of try to avoid Power Bounce just because of how famously overpowered it is. Or, you know what? Let's equip Spike Shield for that at a time. Like, I'm trying to go Power Bounceless because of how broken it is. Also, I see this badge here. Got the P down, D up. York. Oh, sweet, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I'd given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Now, how'd you know I was gonna do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I've been locked here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. Huh? I'm already the 4th cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? So, you're saying you know exactly how this is all going to turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You twisted it. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? Sheesh, all I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. Is that so much to ask? No. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It Already. Already. Some ghost here has it. Just beat him and get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now! I'm waiting! Fair enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit this guy, damn it! Trying so hard and getting so far, but in the end, it does not matter. You guys deserve every little bit of this ice storm, but I'm gonna have Miss Mouse use it first. Go for it, Miss Mouse. You got this, you got this. Okay, that works out good. We got 2 frozen boys here. Some frozen fellas. You know, fellas. Alright, we will bring in Bobbery for once, because he can just blow these guys the hell up. And his bomb deals extra damage to them. Normally that would be 4 damage, but because fire-type enemies are vulnerable to explosions, because of the blowback, that'll deal a little bit of extra damage for us there. Give us 5. There we go, black key acquired. We'll free you, my guy. Yeah, whoop-de-doo, you got the key. Party time. Now let me out already! Alright, here we go. Since you're just itching to get this over with. Ahem! Fools! Let me get a cough drop for this one. You dopes fell right in my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer! Oh yeah, I'm so evil. Bathed in this foul awful. Wait, what was next? Oh yeah! You fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity! You will rue the day you open this chest of doom! Now, you wretched guy! Be cursed! Now you're cursed but good! Suffer! Wait, that's maybe too much. Are you alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Good! Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms! From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat! Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your curse and glow! You stand here, slime, feel the pain, and press Y, become a paper boat. Sorry, you call me slime, and it just makes me think of Dracula Flow. Such suffering! Do you feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat! You float on the water! People will laugh at you! You will be spit upon! But it only works in certain places, so don't worry. It's not too bad. When you want to return to normal, press the panel and press Y. Now, try it, worm! Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet to me. Now, do you understand your doom? Yeah, I get it. Then off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy! Oh, and hey, listen. Thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. Ah, well, I say, that cursed chap seemed rather a bit alright, eh? I've heard a theory that the 4 cursed chests are actually the 4 heroes that originally sealed away the monster behind the 1,000-year door. I don't know if that's the actual intent, though. Certainly they help more than they hinder. Is there anything hidden over here? No. I mean, I think Miss Mouse would have informed me if there was. But, you know, paranoia. Let's see, we're inside Pirate's Grotto. There's a sunken ship here. Something good inside? Because that's how it always is in video games, right? Heart.
Actually, I didn't get her reaction to the cursed chest room. I kind of wanted to have Goombella out, just because, you know, she's been here for every single cursed chest, so it would have been nice to hear her thoughts on this whole little mini arc being closed. We're inside one of the abandoned ships. There's a black chest here. Now that I mention it, why do we keep running into these black chests? Weird. It's like fate or something. Destiny. And I don't mean the shooter. Alright. Now we can just boat on around. Alright already. Well, that's float on, but same difference, really. And we all float on, okay. Let's see. I have a gate that we're gonna... Ow, for fuck's sake! I always press the jump button too late here. Very particular... Fuck! The platforming is very particular about your timing in this game. This is not Mario's... God damn it. This is not Mario's finest moment when it comes to jump distance. And again, no long jump. Just like Super Mario Sunshine. Damn it! Fuck! All the way back with ye. Away with ye. Well, what can I do for you? I was watching a playthrough of Diablo the other day. The PlayStation version, so it had like minute-long load times. Kind of ruled, honestly. Oh, fuck. There we go. We're through. We've made it, Goombella. Just you and me. And the legion of people I have with me. There isn't anything else hidden here, is there? Okay. Do not have to worry about blowing anything out of the way. Now I have to remember which boat panel we need to get to. Okay, there's the... that's where we need the crank. Christmas with the cranks, even. I think we want to go this way, though. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom. Anything in here, Miss Mouse? Okay. As a boat, we are. We are. We are LARPers. Can we travel up the waterfall here? No. I want to defy physics, okay? Can't you grant me this one thing? Is there something behind this waterfall? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. Your senses did not betray you, Miss Mouse. I'm happy for you. Hey, defend plus P. Nice. Alright, that is the last of it. Casually suplexes a 60-year-old man. Guess that's the last of him. Closing in on the end of Resident Evil 4. Again. Actually, I've got a lot of things that are lined up to end pretty soon. It's a cavalcade of endings coming out this month. It's gonna be a weird feeling once I'm finally done with Persona 3. And it's pretty much all over but the crying. I got the bonus boss done for the game yesterday. That took like 13 hours of grinding, and it took me about an hour of attempts before I got it. And even then, there's a slight bit of luck involved with winning. But I got it, I got it. Very sweaty, very sweaty. Knees weak, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. There's our gate handle. Is there anything else to find in here? Like, if we just go past this. The fire of exploration has been awoken in my heart. And sadly, it has been betrayed thoroughly here. We will recover, we will recover. Right. Actually, is there anywhere I can get back up from over here, or do we have to find a way to jump back from... that boat. I'm having a lot of problems recently where my mouth is moving faster than my brain and everything just stalls out. It's a little embarrassing. I can tell it's just due to general fatigue with everything. But I will persevere. I will survive. I don't really know the lyrics to that song, but I do know that I will survive.
Alright. Let me investigate a little bit more thoroughly here. Oh, we can make... Right, duh. We can just make the jump from here. Let's see. I want to test this with Yoshi now. Can he make it? Dog treat. Let's go. Whoops. A little too early on that one. There goes dog treat. Poor guy. We can make this. We can make this. We can make this. Yes! There we go. Dog treat's got this. He is a speedy little guy. Look at him go. Oh, he moving. He moving and grooving. No! Dog treat! Apologies, Mario. My jumping ability isn't all that. It's okay, dog treat. We forgive you. The important thing is that you can hover. Like so. Alright, I hope y'all are ready for the part of this dungeon that everybody absolutely hates. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that freaky voice is making noise again. Ghost must be nearby. I respect your expert intuition there, dog treat. Back to the boat platform we go. Alrighty. Just once again down the waterfall. Through the sluice gate. And now for the part that is a complete pain in the ass. Once you make your way past here, and out into here, we're going to have the waterfall, or the waves to get through. These things have way bigger hitboxes than it looks, and they come out in completely random patterns. Even professional speedrunners of this game get got by this section all the time. It does not help that they can also spawn in right as you are coming up over top of them, and just sink you instantly. And if you get sunk, you get sent back to the start of the room. That was pretty lucky, that was pretty lucky. I have seen some dog shit wave patterns in that room. Hey, something's coming! There, floating on the water! Where am I? Oh, what? Let me see you. Oh, I can't breathe, guys. Is that a boat? Hey, over here! Save us, please! Oh, let's see if we can't help these people out. What is that? Well, that was pointless. Are you kidding me? It's made out of paper. It still can't breathe. You bummer. What is that? A little dissatisfied. The rescue is not exactly what they were hoping for. I can't say I blame them, but we'll do the best we can. We have options here. We have options. Don't worry, people. I do like this little 2D platforming section. I can see where like, they got, like, their impetus for creating Super Paper Mario. I feel like they were inspired with these sections right here. There's some merit to it, the idea, I think. Doing a lot with that kind of paper craft thing. Yoshi's Crafted World and all that. Ah, fuck. Will you send me back to the platform? There we go. Probably should have been moving a little bit more slowly on that one, I'll admit. There we go. I keep forgetting, I want to hit Y to cancel the airplane mode, but you actually want to hit B to cancel it. Alright, that is a little bit of the problem solved. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Hope you people are ready to do some platforming while you're at it. Whoa, sorry. Hey! Oh god. My nose is all messed up again. Ah god, I gotta get my tissue box real quick. Be right back. Oof, put my back into that one. That always makes me kind of nervous. Like, I'm sure you've heard those stories of, like, those people who've, like, sneezed or hiccuped, and it was so intense they, like, broke their ribs. Oh, fuck!
I completely lost track of what I was even doing there. Luckily, that did not set me back at all. That was just made me look like an idiot. One of many examples.
Hey, we can cross over now! Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Once again, we have freed 5 million toads.
Hey, wait a second. That Frankie and Francesca?
They are looking considerably better for wear than the rest of those toads. They must be recent additions.
Ah, god damn it.
I just wanted to pop down to see if we could get across here, but I think I'm barking up the wrong tree with that one. I've taken so much damage from just falling in the water. None of this damage that we've taken is coming from enemies, it's just from me being an idiot. Alright, let's take our boat form for a little bit more of a ride this time. We've got a ticket to ride. Okay. There we go. Now, hopefully I can platform like those people did. There's a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. We came here looking for the pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean. We all ended up here.
Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here, too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. Still, I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. What? You after the pirate's treasure because it might contain a crystal star? Well, I think the treasure is right there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me.
Okay, will do. Let's get Goombella out here real quick to get some tattles. This is one of the shipwrecked toads. It looks way worn out. We're inside Pirate's Grotto. A lot of sunken ships floating around here, huh? Hey, by the way, Mario, you can cancel boat mode or plane mode by pressing B. I'm like the tip master. That's a super convenient one too, so don't forget. A little too late on that one. Clear something up for me. You got here how? But wouldn't you have to turn into a boat or an airplane to do all that? Haha. Cursed. That's the one of the shipwrecked toads. Wonder how long he's been here. Getting out of here is treasure enough for us, but how do we get out? Well, you go out and fight Cortez, and we'll think of a way out. How about that? Frankie and I are just so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. Hey, pudding pie, cooler, will ya? And come on, babe. Everyone's watching. Okay. That's Frankie, Francesca's boyfriend. He's shipwrecked here even before we did. Looks like Francesca's got him totally wrapped around her little finger, as always. That's Francesca the Pianta. She shipwrecked here even before we did. She doesn't seem too worried. Guess she doesn't care as long as she has Frankie. Okay. Let's, get this here. How will we ever get back to the surface? It smells so weird down here. It's one of the shipwrecked toads. He crashed just like we did. Okay. Not exactly the most insight, ever, but whatever. This is the deepest part of the Pirate's Grotto. One part of this area is covered in fog. Seems like maybe all the ships that capsized near here ended up in this cavern. Wonder if Cortez's ship was the first to end up down here in these caverns. Whoa! Whoa, did I surprise you? Sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path, and I finally caught up with you, and then... Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the Crystal Star is inside that pirate ship. And the Pirate King Cortez is in there, too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, though, right? You can take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am. So is Grotus. Not exactly being subtle there, but whatever. This guy's called Four Eyes. It's one of the sailors who came along to Keelhaul Key. It's the weirdest thing. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Maybe I'm just nuts. Whoa, sorry. What did I say? Forget it. Just wait here so I don't get in the way. Sure, whatever. Is it possible to go past this ship here? Can Yoshi make that distance? I'm compelled to try now. Oh, yes, okay. Now, is there actually anything over here to justify coming this way? Let's get Miss Mao's feedback. Ah, damn it. Waste of time to come this way, I'm afraid. Barking up the wrong tree once again. It looked like I was onto something there. Need to heal off all that damage that I took from the water. The real in-water ending. Ooh, you ignored my warning. Ooh, come inside the door and be lost in darkness. This is the inside of Cortez's ship. Cortez must be inside that next room, huh? Okay, we'll go for it. Anything in this room, though? Does not seem like it. Ooh, come into my...
Enough! I grow tired of this spooky business. I am a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not mourn. I am a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. And you are after my treasure. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Speak! I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher, amigo.
Not even get a chance to attempt diplomacy? Diplomacy has failed! Oh, this is a big guy. Alright, we're electrified at least. Alright, first order of business, as always. Get the tattle from Goombella. It's a pretty lengthy fight here, so be prepared. That's Cortez! He's the dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. Max HP is 20, attack is 4, and defense is 1. His HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP is 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's tough and scary as he looks. I'd just say keep damaging him, sooner or later he'll go down for good. Let's give this tormented spirit some eternal rest. Indeed, indeed. Let's immediately go for the ice storm here to see if we can freeze any of his parts. As a matter of fact, we did freeze him, hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's go for the charge with Goombella. Get a mystery there. Oh shit, I don't have enough star power to do the power lift. Alright, so now let's get the power lift. Alrighty. We're looking for attack power here, so we'll go for that first every time. There we go. Okay, got the +2 there. Nice. If I was a little bit faster, I probably could have gotten even more than that, but not quite. So that was an embarrassing miss. Let's just go for this now. One nice thing is that we can actually store Goombella for a little bit so that she can hang on to that power lift. Going into phase 2 here. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go for... Oh, that immediately ended the turn. I was wondering what was going on with that. Let's see here. Could go for the piercing blow. What do I want to do here? I think it would be best to go for the power smash. Alright, go for another multi-bonk here. Ooh. Speaking of attack power boosts, he's going for a big one there. Fortunately, we should be able to, let me see here, he's just got defensive 1, so Power Smash should still take him out here. There we go. What do you got next for me, Cortez? This was the part of the fight that I actually always lost as a kid, because I had a hard time dealing with all of those attack items. I'd always burn through my flower points at the start of the battle. Fortunately, dealing with this is actually pretty easy. Haha! Called that out. So what we want to do is we want to bring in Vivian. And she can just do Fiery Jinx to dispel all these for us. There we go. I'll only buy us a little bit of a reprieve from those things, so we better get to work on taking this guy out. Let's give a Power Punch to Mario now. There we go. Game? Okay. Game got a little confused there for a second. Like, what am I doing here? Right. Woo! Let's see here. I'll just go for this. Ah! Can't take much more of this! This calls for something special. Now you'll see the true might of my spirit form. Yeah! Oh. Dude, Hooktail already did that, and it was grody then, too. Fortunately, that uses up his turn to perform, so not a big deal for us. Alright, what we're gonna do is just go for one more jump on this guy. I need to hit Cortez specifically. Fuck! Damn it! That was embarrassing. Another bit of damage on those. Okay. Let's see here. I know what I can do. Earth Tremor. And if we use a Thunder Rage, then we can finish him off this turn. Of course, I have to hit at least 4 of these. We'll go whole hog and try to do the whole thing. Ah, almost. Fuck up his swords even more, also, while we're at it. Alright, here comes the Thunder Rage. Boom. Not too bad, not too bad. No, my treasure! I am done for. You're foolish, amigo, but I am not dead. Well, technically I was already dead. But my spirit endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live, amigo. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You're not even interested in my treasure? Then why are you here? Ah? Not this, amigo? This little rock over here? Are you serious? Oh, that's no big deal. Yeah, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I don't really like that one anyway. Here we go. You got a Crystal Star! Your star power is now 6, and Mario learned the special move Sweet Feast. Yahee! Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need to fear Cortez and his fellowship.
The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island. And could there be another problem still hiding beneath our hero's nose? Now, it is quite a sizable nose at that, so it's not exactly the most ludicrous thing in the world that something could be hiding beneath it. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you, amigo. Month star, day circle star. Then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the pirate King Cortez. Okay, so this is just where they throw us out to. He just yucks us out the window. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll accept that. I'll allow it. We should probably heal up here just in case. Never know, never know. What, you're not gonna give me a complimentary, even though we just saved, I'm going to save here again. Not gonna give me a complimentary star power refill game? How rude. Whoa, that's like an earthquake in here. Are you alright? Yahoo! You beat Cortez? Wow, you're really something. Yes, I think you had some free time. Why don't you get us out of here? All that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. If we could break down this wall, I think we could escape. Guess that's not much help. Hey now. What? A breeze? We're gonna bust that solid rock, though. Well, what we've got here is a situation that calls for bobbery. Not quite a failure to communicate. There we go. Ha! It worked just like I said. Oh, me first. Selfish, selfish. Come on, everybody, let's get out of here. This damn cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now. I need to get out of here now. Let's bring Vivian in, just in case she has some commentary in the next scene. And we are out and about. I didn't know what to do stranded in that cave, but the whole thing was rather exciting. I'm just glad my little dame is safe and sound. Haha. Oh, sure is bright today. Hey, in case I don't say it enough, thanks for saving us. I need to get back to Rogueport where my brother is waiting. Well, I have good news for you, my friend. I love the salty air. Huffing that salty air. Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart companion, captain. So, have you found the treasure? How is our little expedition faring, What? Spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure. You beat him, but you left all the treasure there? What were you thinking? Trying to be nice? Ah, well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island I came looking. But ghosts attacked us, and our boat just sank. But I found you now! Huh? Your boat sank too? So you're all stranded here as well? What? Hold on, huh? What was that? What is that? Pardon me, guys. I mean, So sorry to surprise you. No, wait, no need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it for me. Boy, now, is that good old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes, it's dangerous up there. What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I'll spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually
The great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you. I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Yeah, when I was a kid, I always thought that Lord Crump had like a big red beard, but that's actually just like the frill of his cape. Now Mario, enough of this. I'm on a schedule here. Hand over the crystal star. Because you know what'll happen if you don't.
Starboard cannons! Port cannons! Fire! 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 Yikes! 4 eyes with a pirate all this time? Madness! No, this is Sparta. Well, what are we standing around for? Cannons, people! We must flee!
Look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail.
Wait! I have it! I'm a genius. We have a ship at hand. And a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez! Yes, my brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship.
Flavio, what are you talking about? That's crazy. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you.
Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you and have a duty to protect you. We will be cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant!
Alright, well, he asked, so I will oblige. Luckily, these guys are content to just spam cannon fire at the water in front of the island, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Alright, let's see how Flavio's negotiation skills work out. Just save here real quick. Take every opportunity to save, every opportunity to save. Alright, before we get into this next cutscene, I'm just gonna grab a water real quick. Be right back. And I return with hydration in hand. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let's see how these negotiations go. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Ooh! Oh, that is you again. Did you forget something?
Cortez, I have to speak to you. Could you lend me a ship?
What? A little bit of SD to lend you my ship! And who are you, anyway?
My name is Flavio. We are in big trouble and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teensiest little while.
What are you talking about, muchacho? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. Even if I would lend it to you, the ship is magical and it cannot move now. The key to powering the ship is the mystical skull gem.
The skull gem? You mean this?
You have the skull gem?
Yes, I do. So, what do you say to this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generation to my family and lend us your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal, do you not think, Cortez, old friend?
Old friend? Your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock! You must be very brave and very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach. Hey, you're missing the tilde there.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do not make me a Mario trance you again. But he fights you, I will throw the stone into the sea where you'll never find it. How would that be?
Get out of my bones, Senor Peacock. Very well. I accept your bargain, amigo. Now, be very careful with that gem.
Check on it, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation. No! You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now you take this.
Now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway.
Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas, like in the old days. So Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all, but for now, we sail. Alright, here we go. Time for some ship-to-ship combat. We're doing this Sid Meier's style. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take him. Come on, all for one, guys. Oi, I ain't letting no Flavio Fancy Pants hog the glory. Come on, Captain Stash. It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon the sea. Come, to the open waters. I got ammo to spare. How's that for boom, bassa boom? You fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal. What the? Ugh, I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean! Hear my voice, spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. Here we go. Mario, my captain, it is now your turn. Get over there and do that cad. Works for me, works for me. Nice little jump there. Time for Lord Crump round 2. I'm gonna turn you guys into wheat seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed! Enjoy. Alright, first order of business is we do have to get a scan on Crump real quick, so let's get Goombella in. Boom, boom. That's Lord Crump, not this guy again. Ugh. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. Those X-Knots all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're going to attack us with all kinds of weird moves. I can just feel it. If we take out their leader, though, they won't have the focus to attack. Get Crump! We'll get him in a second. But since we wasted our first turn scanning there, let's just hit these guys with a power smash real quick. Oh, yeah. Whiffed my guard there, I will admit, I will admit. Let's see, do we have any items that we could use? That'd be useful here. Not really. I think I'll just have Goombella charge up a little bit here. And let's go for... can we Sleepy Stomp this guy? Yes, got his ass! Oh yeah. Alright. Nice! You're not gonna get out that easily, losers. Let's see how you like this! X-Knots! Hello! Oh dear. Let's see here. If I used a Sleepy Sheep, would that stop the X-Knots? Let's give that a try. Just for the fun of it. That did get Crump, at least. He's very vulnerable to the sleep, I've noticed. Ow. Poor Goombella. Alright, let's see here. I just need to get a few of these multi-bonks to take him out. There we go, there we go. Then we just hit him with one more Power Smash and we're good to go. Power Smash is not necessary, it's just fun. We need to style on this guy when we have the opportunity. Woohoo! His minions just give him a happy ending there? What the hell? Man, this is no good. I thought I was almost ace there for a second. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm out. Oh, hello. That was painful. Ow. It's being rather rude to Goombella here. Okay, what we'll do, let's see, what items do we have? Do we have any more Thunder Rages? We do not. But what I can do is I can do, Fiery Jinx, and I can do, Earth Tremor. I'll need at least 5 to finish off, these, X-Nauts here. Ooh, nice, that was a good amount of star power restored. Obviously, if I can get the 6, that would be preferable, but I'm just going to focus primarily on getting the 5. You can get 6, but you can't get 7 with this, I'm afraid. Ah! There we go. Damn, he just calls in even more, Christ. Let's see here. Can was being thrown there. Let's see, are we... Let's get Goombella back out of here. We're just gonna have her charge up real quick. And let's see. We still have a healing item at our disposal, right? Yes, a Super Shroom. Just gonna use that on Goombella, just in case I make any screw-ups here. We don't have to worry about dying. Ah, couldn't get the Power Guard there, unfortunately, or the Super Guard, I mean. Alright, go for it, Goombella. Let's get the multi-bonk here. Fuck! Ah, that was terrible. Not worth the turn of charging up, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Just get Goombella out of here and bring in Koops, because he'll survive a bit better. Honestly, that bingo would have been pretty helpful. Would have done quite well for us. There we go, got his ass. And he's gonna burn. Okay, I can finish him off with a spin jump this turn. Get that can out of here. How do you think you're doing? Hey, you know what? Since we can finish this off with Mario, let's just bring in Vivian for the hell of it. Have her in the next cutscene. Ugh, I've been ass stomped. Damn, bro, you couldn't give us a little bit more star points than that? Not feeling the love here, Lord Grump. Man, this is getting old. How can I lose again? I hate losing! I gotta think of another excuse for Grodus. Ugh, with that, pow. I'm gone. Pow, right in the kisser. Hey, we did it, Mario! It'll take him a while to recover from that. Yarr. Save all game progress up to this point? Duh. Your progress was saved. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me. Look, I'm sorry. Seriously, we thought we had the guy cornered, but... Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance. Understand? Roger that. Then leave. Hey, you there. What is it, sir? Tell the Shadow Sirens to attack Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time. You got it, sir. I have 1 crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. For the record, that line there was actually going to be quite literal, but we actually got a bit of cut content coming up in the next chapter. We'll probably see it before the stream is over. Tech called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tech? Was that noise you? What's wrong? I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus's room and look for a data disk. A data disk? Why would you need that? Although I can view all data on the network, I'm unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information. But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again? Not this time. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there are guards outside the room that permit no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I don't mind, Tech. Really. Ask me anything. Well then, first, leave the room and take the elevator as you did earlier. Alright, time for a little more tactical espionage action with Peach. Let's continue on. Alright, Tech. Just send me to where you want me to go. I don't feel like thinking too hard about this. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room. Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp above it. Fortunately, everybody else is out on a coffee break, so we don't have to worry about getting caught. Boom, 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 boom. Peach's walk is so dainty, which I suppose is fitting for a princess. Now, I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible. Wow, okay. How do I make it? You must first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctionator. Oh, do we get technology on loan from Hans Doofenshmirtz? It's that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left by the X-Naught researchers. Please, use them as references to set the potions in the machine. Alrighty. Note, place 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion. Okay. Note, do not place the red potion on the far right. Note, place the blue potion next to the red potion. And let's see here. Note, place 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion. Okay. Any other notes? Note, place the orange potion between the blue potion and the green potion. Okay. So the red potion cannot go on the far right, but 2 potions need to be between it. So you grab the green potion here. Let me just check that one again. The blue potion is right next to the orange potion, between the blue potion and the green potion. So the blue potion, yeah, has to be right next to the red potion. Okay. Are you sure they are placed to your liking? Yes. Very well. Then please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. Alright, we get to see our little easy bake oven here. Please press the button when the beaker stops to dispense each potion. Alright, get that piss. There we go. A little purple potion now. Now it's sort of pinkish. Back to purple. Mix in some Kool-Aid real quick. There we go. I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. Alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27 Mississippi, 28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30. That should do it. I'm confident enough. I'm confident enough. Alright, we made some Nickelodeon green slimes. By calculations, it should be finished, but did it come out correctly, do you think? Yes, let's down it. Very good. Then please drink it. All of it, if you please. What? This? Is it safe? It smells really funky. Please, you must drink it. Oh. There we go. You have done it! You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations! But I must ask you to take off your dress, however. Even though the potion cannot make the dress invisible. What? That's indecent! No way! Oh, fine, I guess. That's the only way. Alright, hopefully I don't have to flag this stream as not safe for work anymore. When you go into Sir Grotus' room, first locate the disk with the recorded data. Then insert that disk into the personal computer and connect it to the network. When you are finished with that, please come back to the room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Gee, this is kind of a complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please, go to Sir Grotus' room. There we go. Oh? Ugh. Okay, that was creepy. Door's open even though there's no one here. Malfunction? Or am I just totally losing it here? Why do I feel a naked woman brushing up against me? Goodness gracious. Is there anybody we can eavesdrop on while we're walking to Sir Grotus' room? No. Bit of a lost opportunity on. Oh! Wait. I gotta feel something. It's like, yeah, this is creepy. I feel a ghost. Ghost! Hello, doctor. Doctor, what's the diagnosis? Alrighty. Now to just sneak our way into the back room here. Hello, yucks. Goodbye, yucks. Ah, dude, look at this guy's aquarium. This must be Grotus' room. Now, where is that data disk? No accounting for taste, right? Probably this right here. Found it. This must be it. Get the data disk. Oh yeah, now I insert the disk into the computer and connect it to the network. Oh, what Wi-Fi network does tech use? Oh, I think, isn't that like the startup screen for the Famicom, or the Famicom disk system? I did it! It's working! There we go. Looks like it's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it. Also, be sure to disconnect from the network. Believe it or not, Grotus isn't at home. Please leave a message right after the beep. We've left that yuck so confused. He doesn't know what to believe anymore. That's all our fault. Like little squelchy noises in the music there. Hopefully all these guys go back on their coffee break once we need to get out of here. Things are only going to get a little more creepier, my guy. Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now I'll teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You'll revert to normal instantaneously. Okay, just hang on 1 minute. Alright, yeah, better put the dress back on. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see here, the green potion, right? We'll grab it and drink it without hesitation. What a relief! I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please, return to the computer room. Return to the computer room. Princess Peach now puts on a box to sneak around. With that. Just a box. Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data? I'm still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct... If it's correct, what? No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now, please use the communicator if you wish. Okay. You'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good. Then I'll use the communicator. Thanks. I've written my message. Would you send it? The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay. Take care, Tech. Thank you, Princess Peach. Why, you're welcome, Tech. Princess Peach, I will protect you. Save all game progress up to this point? Naturally. Your progress was saved. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile... Ugh, what is this place? Why are the lights so weird here? It's spooking me out. The light's odd because this is Twilight Town, my lord. There should be treasure here. Let's put the screws to one of the creepy things and find the crystal star. Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go to it. All right. Crystal star. I have no idea. Really, please spare me. I'm gonna turn to a pig again. I'm dreaming. Yep, just a bad dream. Gonna wake up any second. There we go. The dream's over, pal. Guy's going through a range of emotions there. Bowser's big fat ass can't fit through the doors, so he can't investigate those houses. The obvious thing to do is talk to Lord Crump, but just real quick, I want to search around myself. Can Bowser talk to the crows? I feel like there would be some good information to be gleaned for him there. Caw, 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 caw. Unfortunately, no. Alright, Crump, what's up? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Bildum said she lost a super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks, really. This whole deal is extremely bad, 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 bad! I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else... Bam! Got it! I am the man! Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog! Buh, buh, buh. Look at the moon is still riding shotgun with me. Never heard that one before. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Somebody there? Hey, what the big idea, turtle boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet, this'll help the Crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know. Now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big, ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. If you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Ooh, there, big guy. I mean, no, wait, what am I afraid of? You? Think you can take me, then try it, chubby. All troops, report! Yeah, you like that? Got a lot of dudes, huh? Feel like talking yet? You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan! Form up! Whoa, well played. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? Oh, I gotta laugh. This is why I keep one of these around. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dorks. Super Bomb Bomb! Incoming! Oh, that was it? That was your big weapon? Didn't even go off!
How you do it, amateur? Watch and learn! Oh god, Bowser, why? Oh, crud. Not exactly those well thought out of plans, but I guess in a manner of speaking, if you consider the fact that everyone is dead on the opposition, I guess he won. Twilight Town has been wiped off the face of the map, also. You have distinguished yourself in battle, amigo. You're worthy in my eyes. You may use the ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to the rock port in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody. I can't wait to get home. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now let's get this boat moving. Well, that is all there is to it then, am I not correct to see, Captain Mario? Mario. We're gonna stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Hey Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? I'm sure they'll be alright here, don't you think? Let's leave, Mario. Ready, amigos? Cast off! It's gotta be surreal for the people of Rogueport to just see a ghost ship coming back into town. Months starved, days circled, and thus our adventure came to an exciting end, The ship sailed smoothly onto the Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessings upon you, Flavio. Alright, we gotta go see what Luigi is up to now, also. At last, we slathered in glory to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it was only because of my courageous efforts of youth and at all, But of course, you all know that, and know it well. Yes, yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. They all run off. Hey, you are leaving already? Oh, that was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your own adventure also, One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, If ever you should reach the pinnacle, remember to shout Flavio to the wind. That reminds me, amigo. If you ever get the urge to return to Keelhaul Key, just say the word, okay? I'll send you to the island faster than the fastest winds blow, comprende? Yes, yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself! All my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. May we meet again, I don't think we'll be super keen to do so anytime soon, Flavio. So Mario, don't you think maybe we should go too? Maybe go to the door. Indeed, indeed. But now that we have... Oh, hey. Oh, Mario, listen. It must be an email from Princess Peach. Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it might sound, I trust him. Once this analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. You good, okay? Princess Peach. Oh my, that princess of yours is so courageous. We better get to work too. Indeed. But as I was saying, now that we have Bobbery, and now that we have the boat form, there's a ton of things we can do around town. Oh, hey, I was just talking about Luigi. We'll come back to him in a second. Let's just boat around a little bit, get the first bit of collectibles that we can get with the boat form now. There we go. Heading on into this little section. Bit tough to see, but there is a treasure chest over yonder. Apparently somebody lived here because they got a TV and a bed set up. Bed's seen better days. But hey, any port in the storm, right? We get the HP drain. Drops Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 HP per attack. Not really worth it at all. I wouldn't recommend it, but hey, if you want to use it, it's there. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Honestly, it might even be in my best interest to sell HP drain, because it would probably be a pretty valuable badge. I think you just need to have collected a badge at least once in order to get it added to your badge log. If you care about the 100% anyway. Alrighty. Let's get Goombella out here and do a little bit of tattling. That's your brother Luigi. No, wait, I mean, Louie. No, I mean Luigi. Yeah, Louie is Pikmin 2. If you wonder what Luigi's up to, I'm sure he'd tell you. All you gotta do is ask. In fact, it kinda looks like he's dying to tell you stuff, so you oughta rap with him. Rap with your brother Mario. That's Luigi's Daisy friend, Hazy. Apparently Hazy is an actor-director. You know, Luigi's acting debut, right? The grass thing? I can never play grass. I want to play a princess, and a prince would wake me with a kiss. So romantic!
Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafras Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Woo! It was pretty nutty, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a pretty long story, of course. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you want to hear, bro? Alright, let's hear the story of Jazzafras Town. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafras Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. Well, looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer and was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him I couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know? But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, bro. I got really hosed, bro. My part was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro! Grass! I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everybody but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part and I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just bummed me out more, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside there were tons of fans. My fans! Fans of grass! They swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece of the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in the Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat. I came back to Rogueport and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. Okay, if you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. And here's Hazy.
I'm Hazy. I must say, Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've ever seen. After this adventure, we're going to have to go to tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course Luigi will be grass.
You're a shoo-in for this, bro. Fuck. Let's continue on. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, like I was saying, now that we... Oh, hey, even more email. Let me see here. Where is my Game Boy Advance SP? Sorry, my mailbox SP. RDM issue 4. Rogueport today. Dusk today. Gumez, age 40, known for napping in the flowers in the West Side Park, was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. As per comment, Gumez stated, "Well, I just really, really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth. I'm so ashamed." Citizens of Rogueport responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservation efforts. Shop Reporter Go! This time we'll introduce the Twilight Town shop. Watching the husband and wife proprietors of the shop is a heartwarming sight, but don't get on the hubby's bad side. "Don't you go smiling at my wife," says the jovially jealous shopkeeper. "I'm hers for life, and your fancy big city teeth aren't gonna change that." Well, who could have doubt their eternal love? Surely not this reporter. We pressed the shopkeeper for further comment, but regret that his words are unprintable here. But we did learn from the little missus that there will be a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show her the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Cooking for rookies. Alright, my little rookies, we're on to an intermediate level recipe today. The dish is just a healthy salad. Slice up a turtley leaf and a horsetail, mix them together, and you're done. Great for dieters. Editor's note. That's all for today, but check your mailbox soon for another exciting issue. Alrighty. Alright, back to more boat exploration as well as explosion exploration, and hello. Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Alright. Well, we gotta go back to Hooktail's castle, because we got a little bit to do there. And, fortunately, we do not have to go all the way back to Hooktail's chamber, but we will have to travel a little bit in order to, get back to the room with the, cursing chest. Specifically, the room just past it. Remember the spike trap? Yeah, we're heading back there. Righty. What treasure do we get over here? Well, actually, if I go all the way over this way, is there anything, hiding here? No, unfortunately. Every single time I go for that, I'm disappointed. Alrighty, let's pop this sucker open. Alright, double dip. During battle, use 2 items in 1 turn. Fascinating, fascinating. Could be some value to that if you are really, really big on item spam. I'm not particularly big on it, but it is there. It is an option. And occasionally not a terrible one at that. I swear when the camera is flipping, I saw a star piece somewhere. Maybe right here? Yes, there we go. I'm wise to you, game. I know what kind of tricks you pull. You can't fool me all the time, just some of the time. Alrighty, a number of things available for us now. We have Bobbery. So, first order of business. Obviously, we've been seeing this crack every single time we walk by here, so we'll just blow Bobbery up immediately, get on through here. Alright, I do have to upgrade Bobbery before I forget. We'll swing back in a second. Inside here... Welcome to Chet Rippo's Adjustment House. This is where you come to adjust your abilities or your partner's ranks. If you want some adjustment done, talk to me from the other side of the table. Get some information on Chet Rippo here. That's Chet Rippo, the adjuster. You can adjust your stats or your partner's ranks. Me, I wouldn't trust this guy with anything more complex than plucking back hair. I know, I always say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but still. So this is the guy that enables Danger Mario. Also, if you're dissatisfied with where you put your ranks into your partners, you can readjust them. Though do note, there's enough shine sprites in the game to max out everybody, so there is a limit to how often you can utilize that service. I was thinking, is there a way for me to get up there? Well, regardless. We could get through here before with just using the rolled-up tube, but now you can have Bobbery blow the way forward. So you don't even have to tube up anymore to get through that, if you don't want to. It's pretty sweet. I respect that. I respect the commitment to minimizing some of the backtracking. Plenty of items to find. I'm wondering if there's any way to get that block right now. Eventually, we will be able to jump higher with the Ultra Jump. I don't know if that's specifically what we need to get up there. That does kind of annoy me. Like, how do we get up there? Actually, completely forgot about that one. I just feel like exploring a little bit, you know? We made pretty good time on Keelhaul Key, honestly. That didn't take too long. So can we, like, get onto this roof here? Eh. We'll leave that for right now. We still have yet more abilities to get. 2 more abilities, in fact. One of them is a bit more useful for getting stuff. The other one has very specific places where it needs to be used. Let's see, just grab this plane right here. Now, there is a bombable wall up there, but unfortunately, we're lacking the abilities to actually get to there right now, so we'll have to come back for that later. What we can do is boat here. And this will allow us to, 1, get a shine sprite. Well, actually, no, it'll just let us get a shine sprite. Yeah, we need another ability to get to that pipe over there. I mean, I think it is possible. It might be possible that you could build up enough momentum with the cardboard tube form to possibly clear that with a jump, but I wouldn't be good enough to do that. It's not that much of a help either, so we'll just ignore it for now. Ah, whoops. A little too far from the edge on that one. Takes me 1 step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. There we go, that's good. Damn it, fuck! I'm so bad about hitting the A button late on these platforms. Specific vulnerability I have in this game, I suppose. There we go, we're through. Back to Hooktail's castle we go. Better save here, just in case. Not like I'm worried about being killed by anything, just, I don't want to accidentally have, or I don't want to have the game crash and cost me a ton of progress. I'm always paranoid about that with my GameCube games. Okay. Wow. What, this is like the 4th time we're walking back through this castle? Okay, it's probably only the 3rd time. We'll continue on. You guys better be afraid. I'm noticing a distinct lack of fear from you guys. What is this? How dare thee? How dare? They do dare. In fact, they are strong believers in the DARE program. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Hoo ha hoo wah. Mario. Woohoo! Hee hee! Goodness. Give me a lift, Yoshi. Thank you, Yoshi. We are through here. We are through. Alrighty. Hoping for a few more shine sprites, honestly. We've only got, what, 8? Yeah, only got 8. I would like it if we were able to get 1 more, so we could potentially purchase 2 more upgrades. There we go. Will this room contain a shine sprite for me? One can hope, one can hope. Huh. Kinda feel like that was a bit of a redundant 2-step process there, but whatever. That's what the game wants to do. We'll do it. Nothing in here. It's probably nothing. Nothing in here either. So since it's the last time we'll be going through this specific room, wanna have Miss Mouse give it a quick sniff. Nothing in here, sweetie. Okay, fine. I won't be that greedy, Miss Mouse. Okay. We of course know that there is a star piece in the other room, or the previous room, that we're about to enter. But I don't remember how to get it. And that makes me sad. Just a tad, just a tad. Just a tad sad. Like, yeah, it's right there. But I don't see how we get it. Huh. Oh shit, wait, no. I just want to take a closer look upstairs, see if there's anything I'm missing. Get out of here, Coops. There we go. Damn it. Facing the wrong way. Gotta do a quick turn there. Alright. So we know it's, like, directly below here. I wonder. Is there, like, something Madame Flurry can blow out of the way here? Man, this is gonna drive me nuts. What if there's something that Bobbery can blow up here? Just gotta check. No, okay. Let me go back this way. We will leave that block up for the time being. Okay. I wonder. Let's investigate a little bit harder here. Ride that purple block on up. Ah, here we go, here we go. Puzzle solving, there we go. That one did not escape me. I feel good about that. Okay, there's nothing in here. Leave me be, dry bones. What have you got for me? And what do I have for you, honestly? Well, what is this? Why do we need to fight? Is this super necessary? There should be something somewhere nearby. Okay, okay. Nope, nope, let's turn this way. Okay, there it is. Alrighty, alrighty. Miss Mouse is coming in handy here. I appreciate her support on that one. Okay, now we can just get out of here. Now this guy's going for it. Ah! I have nothing for you guys. You know what? You guys piss me off. You're getting the art attack. Kill him with hammers! How do you like that? You brought this on yourself. You know what? I'm gonna give you even more. What do you think of this? Does this make you happy? Are you having fun now? Is this what you really wanted? Do you really want a piece of that? Get out of here. Die. Hey, just 13 more of those and I get another level. Fuck! God damn. Okay, you know what? Since we're on the topic of overkill, Vivian, get out here and show them what defense-piercing damage is like. There we go. Out of here. Beautiful. Now I take your money and your flowers. What do you feel about that? We're through, we're through. Sorry you had to see me like that, Vivian. The general viewers are used to that, I'm not too concerned. Okay. I think it is possible to, like, rock the plane just enough that, like, you can tap the platform on the other side. There's not really any reason to do that, but it looks funny when you do pull it off. It's just there for the fun. And, you know, sometimes that's okay. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Rogueport we go. We gotta look for more things to blow up also. I'm already remembering one where we can do. First order of business, though, should be to get our Shazubi on. Well, actually, what I would like to find, before anything else, is another Shine Sprite. We'll do a little bit more hunting for secrets. Again, we've expanded our options considerably at this point. That was my best attempt at doing an impression of the sewers theme. It did not go very well, But we will persevere in spite of that. Hey, is Charlatan around at all? There he is, my man. Let's see what products he's got here. He's got an earthquake. Ooh, he sells that for a pretty good price, actually. But we'll take the Hammerman badge right now. And what the hell, we'll buy an earthquake also. He'll also sell you a jam and jelly if you so desire, but I do not desire, so I'll pass. No more shopping? Sorry to hear that, my man. This is a limited time offer. Changes the good, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, through here we go. So remember, there's another thing to blow up over here. Don Pianta, I hope you don't mind if I help myself to this. I'm just going to explode. There we go. Hey, what I was looking for. Thank you. Oh, nice. Gave me another little bit of information there as well. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. Where is it, though? Yep, still going this way. Oh wait, is it right behind the fountain? Oh, man. Oh, is it right just like by the wall? There we go, haha. Okay, you got me, game. Damn, there is still more here, though. Okay. Where is the other thing? Nah, okay, I went a little too far that time. Got any more hints for me, Miss Mouse? She's not sniffing, so... just behind here? Oh, do I have to... No. Where is this item that you are pointing towards, Miss Mouse? Something here as well? Oh, is it by the pipe? Yep, there we go. Damn, there's still more? Okay, she turned around that time. Okay. No, okay, over this way. Sorry, I'm just like caught up in the hunting now. Like, how much shit is in this area? Where could it be, though? Am I going crazy here? Okay. There's nothing here. Huh. Not hit up against this wall. Oh boy, where could this be? Maybe it's in the house? We'll take a look in here real quick. Oh, wait, I see it. Gotcha. Oh, nice! I completely forgot this was even here. There we go. Alright, yeah, that was the one that was getting her. Alright. Granted, it's not useful to have those... Nice. It's not useful to have those except in increments of 3. It's not like we're gonna get another rank up, but it's good to know that that was there now. There we go. We're actually getting quite a bit of value out of Miss Mouse right now. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there's obviously the treasure up there, so I think that's going to throw off her sniffer for quite a while. Yeah. We'll just move on from that. Now let's get some upgrades going. Anything else in this area, though? There is still some stuff to get here. Okay. There it is. Still yet more to get. Where, though? Where? Okay, there is something on the other side here. Do I care to... Oh, yeah, I got Yoshi right here. Sorry, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm getting caught up in the item collection. Also, once again, way too far from the edge there. And I blame you, Yoshi. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Dog treat is cool, dog treat is cool. We will not blame him. It would be not cool to do that. Very uncool. No, boys, not Mondo cool. There you are. Ah, Miss Mouse, get off of it. Ah, shit. There we go. Alright, we've officially collected everything on this screen. Hell yeah. We're looking pretty good here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go buy another story from that mouse guy. Whatever his name is. We'll get his name back in a second. We'll figure it out. It's not like his name has been stolen, like in Kingdom Hearts 2. I just forget what it is. Let's see. This is there a tale you want to hear? Let's get the Crystal Stars. For a mere 5 coins, I can share with you the tale of Crystal Stars. There we go, tell me. In order to increase its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. One of these stars was placed in each country to exert the demon's influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows. If there's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. That was a short one. Damn, he's got a lot. Well, let's ask him about the hero who arose. One day, there came a hero who could vanquish the fell demon. The young toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm, but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly about the way he spoke. But when the demon cast his fearful gaze across the lands and reached out, the young toad used his strength and honor to defend his people, and he became a hero to all despite his odd voice. If there's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. Okay. Now to finally turn this over to Merlin. We also need to upgrade Bobbery first and foremost, so we'll do that for him. What's this? An up arrow? An up arrow? Up? Of course! That's a good sound effect there. Oh? This is the Ultra Stone, so that's what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. So he had the ability to give us Ultra ranks the whole time, he just forgot it was there. There we go, nice little red crystal ball. I know, Luigi's really got his own adventure. That's a missed opportunity of the remake, was to not add a Paper Luigi side mode where you got more insight into what actually happened. We are cooking now. Let me know when you want to power up your allies more. Alright, well, first order of business, we have to get Bobbery caught up with everyone, so let's power him up. Shazibi! Shazubi! By the way, there's going to be a lot of Shazibin and Shazubin right now. Care to power up more? Obviously. We will next power up, let's power up Vivian. Shall I power up this partner? Of course. Shazibi! Shazubi! Care to power up more? Obviously. And then let's power up the partner that brought us to the rodeo. It's Goombella time. Shall I power up this partner? Yes, indeed. Shazibi! Shazubi! And now we've got Ultra Rank Goombella. Ultra Instinct Goombella. Burp, 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 burp. Then you may go. Alrighty. Let's take a quick look at our partners here, see what they got. Goombella got the interesting move Rally Wink, which allows her to trade her turn to give Mario a second one, which actually has quite a lot of value. Let's see, Vivian over here, he actually got a pretty useless ability, Infatuate. I don't really use this one all that much. It's another one that can confuse the enemy. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't really care to use it all that much. I mostly just did it to give Vivian more general power. Bobbery got an interesting new move, Hold Fast. He can use this to tank more. By the way, Bobbery has the highest HP in the game once you fully upgrade him, so he's pretty good at taking hits for Mario. Not sure who I'll upgrade next. We'll just have to see. Anything else I want to take care of before we move on to the next plot point? I don't think so. I think we're good to go to the 1,000-year door now, so let's make our way over there. Whew. Let's see here. Once again, getting all my cables mixed up. Oh, God. Getting them wrapped around everything. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Stay hydrated, people. Especially if you are yammering away for hours on end. There we go, there we go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alright, even. Alright, to the 1,000-year door we go. Foolish people thinking that the name of the 1,000-year door meant that it's just been around for 1,000 years. No, you fools, it's going to open within 1,000 year. And we're on the 1,000... Oh, new enemies! Yep, after a point, new enemies enter the sewers. These guys are actually worth quite a bit of experience, also. Let's get the tattle on this guy. That's a Magic Koopa. Yeah, a Koopa Wizard. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It'll throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddy. What a creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing fast, or we'll be in a world of hurt. Do I even have any better attacking options to take this guy out? I don't think so, so I'm gonna Sleepy Stomp his ass. There we go. Alright, let's have Goombella take this fool out of the sky. Nice! Don't have enough attack power now, I don't even need to worry about... Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it! The game loves to force that one, by the way. It's such a pain in the ass. Well, at least I've got one puny fan. That was a pain in the butt. There we go. At least our audience is mostly back now. Let's get the tattle on these guys. That's a Koopa Troll. That's a Koopa Troopa who protects himself with spiked armor. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It attacks with its shell. It attacks with its shell and with its head, then sometimes charges up for a fierce move. Plus, if you take too long to win, it'll call in reinforcements. Yeah, sorta gnarly, huh? It's one of the worst of Bowser's bad guys. Koopa Troopas dream of being Koopa Trolls. Hey, and by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating? What do you mean by that, Goombella? What are you implying here? Hey, you know what? Let's see, why don't we use our last Ice Storm on these guys, see if we can't freeze them. Yeah. Not really worth it. Oh! Let me see here. Oh, we should still be able to defeat this guy with a piercing blow. Nice. Damn, that didn't kill it? Fuck. He's just completely immune to damage. Well, you know what? He's gonna get his ass gulped. Dude, what? That's dumb. I was waiting to see the item get thrown before I went to go get rid of that audience member. Well, easy enough. Hey, we're fully recovered here, at least. Woohoo indeed, Mario. Full star power, full health, and full flower points. Beautiful. I respect that these guys give us more to work with now. Alright. I like you, Dog Treat, but I'd rather have Vivian in, so we'll take Vivian in. There isn't anything else I've missed in here, is there? Oh, matter of fact, there is. Oh, we're right on top of it. Hold on, it's gotta be here somewhere. Is it... Do we need, Flurry? No, what the heck? What's she reacting to? Ah, that's weird. Am I completely barking up the wrong tree here? What is she reacting to? Let's see, let's get to a better vantage point. She is clearly reacting to something. I just want to see if I can see anything up here. I cannot. Okay, this is driving me nuts. What have you located, Miss Mouse? You're telling me an item is here, but I'm not seeing it. One more try with Flurry, and then we'll just move on. Okay, apparently not. Let's just get out of here. We'll figure it out in due time, I'm sure. Ho ho ho. Hold the next crystal star aloft, Mario. It's nice when we get these nice little scenes like this, I'm just able to kick back and watch the nice little graphics play out. We've come a long way since the start of the game. Hopefully the next game that I stream will, like the next really long game that I stream will be voice acted so I can rest my voice a bit more during the, story sequences. Yeah. The location of a crystal star was recorded on your magical map. All set? Then let's go see Professor Franklin.
Oh, yeah.
Alexander felt a strange pulling sensation. I just feel compelled to make that reference every single time.
Great news, my friends! The next crystal star is in Poshley Heights! Hang on, haven't I heard that lots of rich and famous people call that place home? Yes, and I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. No fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons either. It's just a tourist attraction. Poshley Heights, huh? Okay, how do we get there? That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting these crystal stars has been back-breaking work, but this time it will be a cinch. Will they let us on board? I heard you have to be rich or famous to get a seat. That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too. Are you kidding? Everyone says he's an awful man. Doesn't he extort people? Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice now, do we? Let's do this quickly. Oh yeah. Excellent. Then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things.
Mario is mob the fuck up right now. Let's see, how much money do I have? 76. We should be able to buy the novelization of Luigi's First Adventure also. So let's do so. Super Ouija. There we go. Thanks, fella. Let me see. Where does that go into our inventory? Is that under important items? Yes. Have you ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you've spent felt wasted? If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale. The story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Super Luigi, Volume 1. The quest begins. So his stories are already embellished, and now we're just getting into flights of fancy in the novelization. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Said Luigi, danger besets us on all sides, and we beg your help. The foul Chestnut King has stolen our treasure, our fair princess. Yeah, no problem. You have fun, Palkia. The letter was from Minister Crepe of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older, though less talented brother was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand, Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel bango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crepe, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land had a second treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. To be continued. Already taking some opportunity to shit on his older brother. Alrighty. Let's update our save here. Off to Don Pianta we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Oof. Once again, my nose is all congested, and that makes me sad. Oh well. See you around, Ghost Girl. I've got my other Ghost Girl. Ah, boy. I have a dumb sense of humor. What was even funny about that? Hey, fellas, how's it going? Hey, if it ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh? Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. Oh, Francesca. Aw, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Underboss Frankie is gone, the boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that Rollin' Windig? Ooh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If we just knew where those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see him. You mean that cute couple, Frankie and Francesca? Were they on Keelhaul Key? What was done to what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's true where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll do what we can to get you your train tickets. We got a deal or what? Deal? See, now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up! We just got away from it, but now we're going back to Keelhaul Key. Oh boy, maybe I should get another cough drop right away for what's about to come up. Rogueport theme, so iconic. It's honestly really satisfying to find a shine sprite that I had completely forgotten about. Really fulfills my sense of exploration, you know? Better save our game, just in case anything terrible happens. Alrighty. Cortez, my man, Armando, take me back to Keelhaul Key. Going to Keelhaul Key, amigo? Excellent, muy bueno. To sea we go, amigo. Set sails. Destination, Keelhaul Key. Excelente. Have to sail for another day and another night. It was alright, it was alright. Don Pianta will be fine. Cadillacs. What? Caddy the Cadillac. Sorry, just thinking of some old memes. Yeah, beat 'em ups with friends. You gotta love them. Alrighty. Gotta go find Frankie and Francesca as soon as I go through the right section. And Keelhaul Key is like its own vibrant community now. You know, it's got like 6 people. Close enough. Okay, maybe like, no, yeah, that was just like 6 people. Yeah, it works. They'll manage. How much does that guy manage to sell? I guess we'll never know. Is there any items on the screen? Miss Mouse, keep me informed. As a matter of fact, there is. Not in this tree. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, there we go. Keel Mango. Okay, and just that. Where do we find Peachy Peaches? Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor Daddy. Oh, no, and at a time like this. You see, I just tore up the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We had to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Ah, fine, you crazy dame. I love you. 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 I
I love you, 69. I love you. 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 I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby. You're such a silly Billy. Now, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring anyway. What do you say? Do you think these two can really make it on their own, dearie? Personally, I don't think so. Yeah, we should help them. Okay, let's get to it. Back to the game in progress. Fuck! We have to go across this fucking island again. God damn it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yoshi, take me through here. Country roads, take me home. It's a me, Mario. Fuck. God. God! Fuck! Get out of here, poison piranha. I ain't want none of your shit. You get lost. I'm done with you. Pink fuzzy? I don't think so. Okay. Oh god, I swear to god if I had missed that. Fucking hell. You thought we were done with this goddamn island? No. You're taking another lap across it. Goddamn. Please tell me the fucking ring is over here. Did you really drop it at the skull section? Like, what the fuck? Can't do anything with you guys. There. Is that it? There we go. Wedding ring acquired. Fucking A. Anything worth collecting over here? No, unfortunately. Alrighty. We're moving and we're grooving here. Let's go. Ah, goddammit. Alright, what do we do here? Let's bring in Vivian. And let's have her do a little bit of fiery jinx on these guys. There we go. Let's see here. We'll go with a super hammer. Still struggle to get that. And unfortunately, Fiery Jinx does not get more powerful when Vivian ranks up. That's okay. It probably would be pretty overpowered if it did. You can use Power Plus badges to increase its power, though, and that's not a terrible idea. Alright, give me your goodies here. There we go. Leave me be, Piranha Plant. I'm just trying to get through here. I have no quarrel with you. That's it! That's my ring! You found it! Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. I love you. I mean, sure we can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go! Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Are you back, please? Oh, believe me, I just want more time to spend on this goddamn island. Fuck. Oh, God, I have a headache from saying I love you that many times. Probably gonna have to get another water soon. Thirsty. A thirst that I just cannot quench. Okay, Mario. Think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's get back to Roadport. Ooh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Alrighty. Return to Roadport, amigo. Obviously. Bueno, we are off. Cast off, mi amigos. To the Roadport! Boom, boom. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. Alrighty. Back to the Don we go. Damn, they move fast. far quicker on their feet than their portly statures might imply. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Now back over to Don Pianta real quick. Getting distracted by my phone again like a terrible streamer. I never claimed to be otherwise, though. Haha. That's the easy out to any situation. I always sucked at it. What are you expecting? Daddy, 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 wake up. Open your eyes. Boss! Francesca? Daddy! Boss! Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. You too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I might regret saying this, but I want you to stay here with me. Can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish and causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Piana, the Don of untimely death, can't escape due old age. The time has come, everyone. I'll not retire. But no, whoa, boss. No, it's time. I mean it. I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are now the head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? Boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate, the way I did. Boss! You, Mario. Looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get a tickets with the Express if he brought your daughter. Oh, Dad, yeah, me wait for that second. Come over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10. Help yourself. You got a train ticket. Ticket for the ritzy train to the Poshley Heights. Oh, whoa. You come back anytime now. You hear about that? Well, now that I'm tired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss! You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Frankie, we got lots of work to do. Don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Oh? Francesca? Yes, Miss Boss. Underboss. Yeah, I mean, boss! You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. We'll just leave them to it, though. We just needed the train tickets, fellas. Alrighty. How nice! Now we can go to Poshley Heights, right? Better hurry up and find that 6 crystal star. Whee! I heard that, my uglies. So, the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Beldum! Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you'll live, for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do! Oh, Mario, she's serious! We need to get to Poshley Heights before her! We have to go to Rogueport Station now! On my way already. Let's go. I see no reason to delay or dilly-dally. Let us get on the train. It's time to ride on into the future. Oh, hey, got an email. Let me see there. I think it's up. Yes. Boo, mail. Are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share you a hot tip with you as thanks. There's still lots of treasure in the creepy steeple. Of course, knowing you, you probably already found it all. I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure, the creepy steeple boo. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I already got that. Don't worry about me. All I ever think about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains. Like a torpedo on Earth, slicing through the relentless winds. Doesn't it just fire you up inside? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train. Alright. There must have been so many heartfelt reunions on this very spot. It's just deep, man. I love the thought of it. I think I'm gonna cry. This train is bound for the luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding today? Of course. Wonderful. If you don't mind, please allow me to check your ticket. Watch your step, please. All aboard! All aboard! Alright, time for Chapter 6. 3 days of excess. Oh, yeah. Mario's room. Wow, the Excess Express really is nice, Mario. The 3 days to Poshley Heights are going to seem like nothing. Huh? Mario, there's something lying on the floor, I think. I didn't notice it before. Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. Oh no, a weird threat. Could be Beldum's work. My sister is a weird one. Whoever it is, it's obvious that they're on this train somewhere, right? We have to find who's responsible before anything crazy happens. Alright, get that shine sprite right there. There's a dried shroom inside the drawer. Well, that's gross, but I'll take it, I guess. We do have to get some information here. Oh. Ah, this is pissing me off. I know there's something around here. Oh, I bet it's out in the hallway. No? Damn it. Hold on, what is in my room here? Yes, something should be somewhere nearby. Oh, I bet you it's in the next room, the adjacent one. Okay. I'm just going to take this real quick. There we go. Miss Mouse, get off of it. Causing me problems here, Miss Mouse, and I don't appreciate it. There's nothing here. Alright, we are just searching people's shit right now. Now, we got a lot of tattle dialogue to get this chapter. This is a passenger car, orange and brown decor. That actually looks good. The passenger cabins here are numbered 3, 4, and 5, in case you forgot your numbers. Yeah, you making judgments on my intelligence here, Goombella. You'd probably be correct to do so. Damn, we got some chunky boys in here. That's Hefty, the gourmet toad. You think he goes more for quality or quantity? Yeah, he's definitely here for the food and not for the ride. Takes all sorts. Hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train, and now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. Haha. There are several gourmet food magazines in here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. Let's see, any other items inside this train car? Now we got everything. Let's head to the front of the car right now, and keep Goombella at the ready. Keep Goombella locked and loaded for all the tattle dialogue. This is the passenger car. The green and brown colors actually work here. Wow. There are 2 passenger cabins here, numbers 1 and 2. You're saying that in reverse order from when we see them. Oh hey, it's Toodles. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable, it makes me sick! She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way. Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man, you. Yes, smashing, dear. What's this? A witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. Well, at least she took that the best way possible. There are giant mounds of cosmetics inside. We'll have to look closely here. Let me see. Let me get Miss Mouse back out. Any items, Miss Mouse? No, okay. The first train car was loaded, and then everyone after has just been kind of disappointing. There are several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. I knew him! I knew him! That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go nuts for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he seems pretty stuck up about being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Hey, guy. Yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion-dollar art flick at Poshley Heights, yo. Oh, and I only sign autographs for cute chicks. Sorry about that, guy. What if Mario wanted an autograph? Are you really gonna leave him out in the cold like that? Can we jump out onto the train tracks? Does an bay not be open while the train is in motion? Darn. Yeah, what if I wanted to kill myself? Well, what about that? Oh, God. I want to die. Are you fighting your way to your own execution? Sorry. Old reference, old reference. Ah, God. Dead to rights? Alrighty. This is the engineer's car of the Excess Express. Any kid would love to see this. Look at me, Mario. I'm an engineer. Whoop whoop! Hey, but driving a train is really nothing to joke about. I totally respect engineers. Immediate pivot there. That's the engineer of the Excess Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. But just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool. You gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here. That's some serious responsibility. Greetings. Welcome to the Excess Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our opulent journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. And how do you find your accommodations? Are they not incredibly splendid? Our furnishings delight the eye, but the sway of our locomotive delights all else. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! This guy does enjoy his work. And I respect it. I respect it. We're not gonna let him know about the death threat, though. A bomb threat? Well, I can't let that interrupt my day. It's been a while since I bought anything from Dazzle. We should do that next time we're back in Rogueport. Spoilers, we're going back to Rogueport again. Yeah. I'm too much, I'm too much. I'm having a good time. I hope you are, too. That's the waitress at the Excess Express. Kinda spacey. Think she's an okay waitress? Probably not. But guys always go for girls like this, don't they? Why is that, Mario? Are you a little jealous there, Goombella? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. In this trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm totally not swooning. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. Preferably me. Meow. No items in this entire car. That is ridiculous. This is the dining car. There also seems to be a cute little shop here. Dining and shopping while watching the scenery go by. Talk about heavenly. This is Chef Shimi, the cook aboard the Excess Express. He cooks for everybody. Can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's joking most of the time. Hello, I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your complaints. I mean acquaintance. So sorry. Cheep is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. This is a dramatic fellow, I will say that. Oh, dude, we can buy Thunder Rages here. That actually kind of kicks ass. For only 15 coins, also. How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. We have lots of souvenirs. What can I do for you? Let me see. I want to sell some items, actually. Let's see, we'll get rid of this mystery. And these ruin powders I will never use. Let's see. Ditto. And also the spite powder, or spite pouch. Let's see here. Oh, damn, you can sell the Whack-A-Bump for 100? Well, screw it, I'm never gonna use it, so yeah, Whack-A-Bump, out of here. Was it really worth it? Yes, actually. Alright, let's buy like 6 Thunder Rages, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We'll make good use of these, I promise. Alrighty. Now, what awaits us in this car? Hey, Kirby, hope you're doing well. We're on Chapter 6 now. We're making good progress. Also, I forgot to tattle the sales stall toad, so my bad there. Goombella, give me this guy's life story real quick. That's the sales stall owner. You buy and sell things here, obviously. And just about the only thing cooler than traveling is traveling and shopping! Yeah, after like the 6 laps, they make you do a Keelhaul Key. Now we get to do the 6 laps of the train. But the train is much smaller, so it's not nearly as annoying. This is a passenger car. The blue and brown interior is totally chic. The passenger cabins here are numbered 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7! But you knew that. Ah, fuck. Hello. We've got a very dubious detective over here. That's Pennington, a trained passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? There's several detective novels in here. I'm on my way back home. I strayed so long, I've forgotten what it looks like. Okay. Hopefully you can detect our issue here. Anybody else in here? Oh, hey. He's a Ratui businessman. He's on the Excess Express for business, obviously. I bet he's putting everything on an expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit? Me? I have a very important deal to attend once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes! Was it really necessary for you to hit up a dispensary while you're on this business trip? Yes, absolutely. Oh, hey, it's the Gold Bob family. That's Gold Bob, the Bob-omb. He's that of a wealthy business, Gold Bobbingtons. He's got buckets of ducats, as they say. I guess some folks are just good with money. I think our tattle dialogue is the same as the last time I saw these people. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? The great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights? Well, that's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. My. Yeah, I'm Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present from me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? Hell, spoiled little brat. Hey, I just stole your star piece. Get fucked. It's mine now. Just walk in, yoink. Okay, Miss Mouse smells nothing else, so we're good to go. We're good to go. That's the conductor of the Excess Express. He takes care of passengers' needs. Keeping this train running smoothly is not just the engineer's job, you know? Hello to you, and welcome to the Excess Express. I'm the conductor of this train. Thank you. I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Room 5. Make yourself at home, sir. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. If I hear anything else, I will let you know immediately. Okay. Well, at least we got a little... We were able to warn somebody there.
What about you, Mr. Detective Man? Do you got anything to say, or do we have to wait until you are ready to talk to us? Damn it, he's gone! Fuck! That dude made himself scarce the second we walked on out. Where are you? Oh, hey. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation, this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed. That'll do nicely. Oh, my dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said? And, exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge. To me. Ooh! The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and this, esteemed friends, leads me to believe that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman! What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, no idea what you're talking about! Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Very good. She's pissed. Now, let us get serious, shall we? Yes, this, I believe, will be a case worth of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far, that we don't know who the culprit is, and, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my room. You there. You're in a bit of a hurry to get back to your room, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor! Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety Geezer! Tweety Geezer? Geezer! I can't say it deserved such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did it do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Well, this guy is not really getting much done. A clue, there are traces of something on the carpeting. Hey, this totally looks like spilled stew on the carpet. We can follow the trail of the thief, Mario. Hey, it might even be the same person who wrote that sticky, yummy threat note. What makes me say that? A Goomba's intuition. Maybe you're just profiling, Goombella. Have you ever considered that? Correlation is not causation, and honestly, we don't even have any correlation here. Hello. Whoa, what do you want? Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? Apart from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame the chubby guy. Not nice. What? Drops a stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people steal stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so needed to look. You won't find a thing. Well, that sounds like I'm gonna find a thing in the drawer. And one of them is an issue devoted to the food of Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. Oh! I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me! So, you were enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more? And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer! Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. Stupid! 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 Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. Hey, rude.
My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now about that note in your room. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in room 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could.
So are we just gonna throw Hefty out onto the train tracks?
Sorry for causing all the commotion, but man, that soup was scrum-diddly-umptious. I can't wait for dinner.
Cold comfort for the other passengers, fat man.
All right. You found the bad guy? That's so totally amazing!
I like this girl's design.
So, you found the beef. Oh, wait, I mean, the thief. I am joyful. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You even brought my pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thank you to you. From me. Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. Hey, star piece, hell yeah.
I will take it, without hesitation. Thank you, Gurker.
Alrighty.
Hold on just a second here. Nose is getting a little stuffed up again. I don't know why it's specifically on Saturdays when I'm streaming that suddenly I get super congested, but that's been a very consistent thing for me.
Aha, I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. And I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his room. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I'm a detective from Poshley Heights. I'm known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I'm sure you've heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose. Oh, too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. A man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. The family of Bob-ombs, they are definitely the suspect.
This guy immediately gets right to the racial profiling. Jesus.
Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth.
Fucking asshole. God. Also, this is beautiful scenery. Well, I guess we have no leads but to go be racist real quick, so... Hey, you guys are Bob-ombs. Do you plan to blow up the train?
I think we should get little Bub the advanced learners of classic series of Bobombery. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things, good Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister. Are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure, I'm a pro. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return.
I'm gonna have to do a little investigation to figure out what Bub likes there.
I can hear everything the family's fighting out loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that.
We'll have to see if we can get more information on that. Let's see, did the Ratui businessman get anything to say?
I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. This guy's got his priorities straight. The thing that the young master Bub wants the most? Well, let us to do, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Because that, my friend, is what young children his age crave above all things. I mean, I did love the Game Boy Advance when I was a kid, so I feel like Pennington might actually be onto something. Probably not what we're looking for specifically here, though. Yes, about this thief. I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Well, at least he's happy. You so totally bagged that chubby guy in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Well, sure. Really? Okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Does she just have like a poor equilibrium and she's just really dizzy from the train and that's why she talked like that? Or is it supposed to be some sort of weird sing-song staccato thing? Nothing back in our room, so we'll just have to move on from there. Gotta find those shell earrings while we're at it. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, that soup was scrum-diddly-umptious. Can't wait for dinner. You have a one-track mind, my friend, but okay. I won't shame you for it. I too enjoy food quite a lot. Perhaps a little too much. Okay. Let's see. We are looking for shell earrings. Toodles, have you seen them? Well, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Sure, I'll help. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me? You boldly brilliant man, you. Interesting. Got multiple items stolen here. And here is Zip Toad once again. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph of mine, right, guy? Oh man, don't they all? I can't do it, unfortunately. I only sign for chicks. Hey, you don't think Bub might want something from someone he admires, do you? Well, we better find whatever it is soon, or we'll meet a yummy, sticky end. The kid is not going to blow up the train, Goombella. Don't let Pennington rub off on you with that shit. Like, come on. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub? Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. The autograph of the Excess Express engineer. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. Felt fantastic! We made that guy's day at least, and I hope Bub wants this. Well, even if he doesn't want it, it's what he's getting. Let's go. Alright, and shell earrings and golden ring. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Afraid I don't see any shell earrings or golden ring just yet. Back to Bub we go. Back to the Bub. Yeah, Mario, you probably could stand to clean your shoes off. I mean, look at all that dust that he kicks up whenever he steps around. Shit is foul at this point. Here you go, little Bub. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Hey, a shine sprite, hell yeah! Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Haha, that was good, that was good. Alright, nighttime on the Excess Express. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remember something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I have the last passenger in my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Honestly? Great, thanks. Oh, I have to keep watch out here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Alrighty. Let's go talk to the Babam family once again. Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? Well, I still think we should give him the classic serious Babamery. We must get him something that befits the station of our family. I have my reputation to think of, Sylvia. These two are heading for a divorce at Mach 5. Jesus. I'm going to try and get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you please stay out of my way for a while, dick? Okay, fuck you, asshole. Let's go talk to Peggy in here. You got any more crackpot theories for me? I mean, leads? What's this? An unticketed passenger? Just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we're hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt a yummy, sticky suspect. Sure. Alright, back towards the cabin. So, the only empty cabin we saw was cabin 4, actually. But let's get more information. Now, if you please, I must begin to prepare the evening hors d'oeuvres. And no, curse this tongue of mine, I mean the evening hors d'oeuvre! Welcome to the dining car. We are just the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. I will get them back, I promise. Just give me some time, just give me some time. We've got to do a little footwork here. Alright, Mr. Fat Man. Hefty. I heard some noises in the room next door a little while ago. Weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard noises again. It really spooked me. Try checking that room for me? Okay. We'll get to it in a second, but let's just go catch up with Toodles and Zip Toad real quick. See how the engineer is doing also, after we just made his day. Go ahead, make my day. You'll help me find my gold ring? Oh, thanks ever so. I'll get to it, I'll get to it. Toodles, are you really going to be without new dialogue at this point in the chapter? Come on. Hey guy, getting falsely accused is a bummer, right? Don't I know it? Hehe. Oh hey, at least he's slightly relatable in that way, I suppose. Alrighty, off to this room right here. Now, let's bring out Vivian for the hell of it now. Vivian, I will need your commentary. Driving at night is so mysterious, what with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Starting to think this guy might be a little delulu, but whatever. He's good at his job. We'll leave him to it. Excess Express. That's another reason I brought out Vivian. We're gonna need her for a little investigative work here. So, we head into this room. Now, it looks empty. What happens if we make it truly empty? Haha, got you, ghost.
So, you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like a pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say?
We could be ghost racist, but nah, we'll say fine.
All I need is...
Your life!
Nah, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago, but I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fears that someone would find it and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it in here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is.
Okay. And don't you even dare read my diary! Because if you do...
Ooh, horrible fate awaits you.
Okay, okay. I won't read the diary. I probably won't. I don't feel like doing any more walking than I have to. Spoilers, you die if you read the diary. The diary. Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in all of Korodai, or else you will die. Welcome back, Palkia. We're doing detective work here. So far, Pennington has only succeeded in racially profiling the Babam family. He hasn't accomplished much else. Did you find it?
What? A ghost? He won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. He's surprisingly cool with that. He took that like a champ, I gotta say. Alright, Miss Mouse, we got a place to loot real quick. What do we got here? Alright, there is something here. There is indeed something. Alright, that is the diary over there, I'm assuming. There we go, Ragged Diary. The diary Ghost kept. You shouldn't read it. Ah, dude, there's nothing else to loot in here? God, that sucks. Well, we can at least get information. Goombella? This is the freight car. Usually passengers aren't allowed back here. Looks like there are lots of bags here, ready to be unloaded at the next stop. And foods. Lots of foods. Look at all the foods. Actually, I'm seeing surprisingly few bags and mostly foods. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here, though I would like to see what's written in it. Hey, if you want to take that chance, my guy, I can hand it to you real quick. Let's just go give the diary back to the ghost. To the ghost with the most. The ghostess with the mostess. We're overcomplicating these things. Vivian, can't you rap with the ghost a little bit? I mean, are you a ghost? Is Madame Flurry a ghost? Do spirits in general just count as ghosts? Are the Shadow Sirens ghosts? You know, I have questions. They're just piling up, so I think I'll move on. Did you find my diary? Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. Hey, wait, you just said you couldn't interact with physical... whatever. You're very wise not to read my diary, friend. You had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've kind of gotten used to it. The wallpaper's so great. Maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Well, at least he's happy. Anything else for us to do at this stage? Oh, right, we gotta give the blanket back to the guy. I was about to go to sleep without doing that. That would have been most unwise. Alrighty. Let us hand over this blanket. I said, let us hand over this blanket. Maybe I should have waited until we were a little bit closer to hand over this blanket. So, Mr. Mario, how'd it go? Your blanket, sir. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, just a gesture of my thanks. Hey, mushroom! It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. If anything happens, I'll report to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express. Okay. Back to our room we go. That was a pretty fruitful day, I'd say, Vivian. That is our first day of Excess completed. And yeah, the shop car is closed. It's too late in the evening for shopping. I'm doing prep work for tomorrow meal, which will be plates of glory. Ah, traitorous tongue, I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals. What did you say the first time? Ah, perp work, okay. Sorry, dyslexia moment there, so I interpreted them properly. The kitchen is closed. Okay, fine. I wish you had something more interesting to say. Well, now it is time for sleep. Will we find another threatening note in our room? I'm afraid not. Well, sounds like we should get some rest and let the conductor watch over things. Indeed. Would you like to go to bed for the night? Let's go. Got 8 people all crashing in the same room. Train voyage, day 2. Alright, anything else to be aware of? Is the ghost still around? Ah, he's taking a little siesta. Can't say I blame him. Alright, Mr. Hefty, what do you got to say today? Hey, morning, Mario. Been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad, chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Funny how things go like that. At least he hit it off with a fellow gourmand. And perhaps he can give that guy some tips. Let's see, is Toodles out here? No, Toodles is here. Oh, hello there, you cute, cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. Have you found my gold ring? Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. This lady has nothing but compliments for Mario. Ziptoad, what? Ah, fuck, Ziptoad's not here. He's gone, he's out.
Where he is out like yesterday's six-pack.
Boy, I get so tired in the afternoons on Saturdays recently. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Okay, cool. I will take your word for it. Riverside Station is actually a pretty cool area. I enjoy it, I enjoy it. Oh, right. To the dining car we go. We're on it, we're on it. Ah, boy. I'm having too much fun today. Hey, another email. I'm having too many emails today. Let's see, RDM issue 5. Damn, that one was quick. Report today. Local mystic Mer Lovely, age 25, was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to the spokesperson for the hospital, Mer Lovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge of 8 shroom steaks. Jesus. The divine diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Jesus. Chef Reporter Go. This time, let's head to the Keelhaul Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. I really wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. So call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cooking for rookies. Listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish is a single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach, add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. Editor's note, thanks for reading The Best Rag in the Land. See you next issue. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Okay. Good morning! So, any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? We'll get them, don't worry. Hello. This is a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Okay. He's having a good time. Let's just let him have his fun. Pennington, have you gotten any action... Or Pennington, or however you say your fucking name. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone! It contained all the contracts for our next deal and even a new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least! Now, calm yourself. The next part is viable, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. What the fuck? But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive! The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac! If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job! Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Oh, you definitely had it yesterday. Sorry. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi, rudimentary! The faith is still on the train! Wow, shocker. Aha. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They've both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the Lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast! They could carry out the threat in the note! So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Alright, I'll get right on that. You got any more information for me? Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. It's good to see this guy has confidence. Have faith, ye of little faith, ratatouille businessman. Ratatouille businessman. Little Bub sure hasn't been in high spirits since yesterday. Why is he so happy? Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Alright, conductor, you got anything for me? Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. I'm stopping at Riverside Station today. Around dusk, I believe. Okay. I feel like rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay. You only roll so far, I'm afraid. Alright. Oh, it's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend? Yes, a delicious day. I'll make food so delicious we'll make the day mad. Right. Yeah, good on you, good on you. Alright. Well, we don't really have much in the way of leads, I'm afraid. Did anybody leave any threatening notes in our cabin? I'm afraid not. The only, we got a star piece from a drawer, and then we got a dried mushroom. I'm feeling a little high and dry here, to be honest. So, nothing to do but investigate every single room. Hey, wait a second. You got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Let's see here. Can we examine that paper? No, unfortunately. Well, maybe if we give the paper to that guy, he can give us some details. So back we go. Man, Mario is getting his steps in today. I mean, I suppose I could use a dog treat to get some less steps in, but yeah, may as well focus on getting some exercise while we're at it. There we go. Alrighty. Is this your paper, good sir? Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Ah! That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal! What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room. A place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Zip Toad. Okay, we'll do our best to find him. But where could he have gone? Anybody here have any information? Let's see, baggage car. As I believe you well know, no passengers allowed. Okay. Anybody here see Zip Toad recently? Good morning, mister. Okay. This family just has nothing to say. Bad. I am so tired. Man, get some new dialogue, my guy. Did you see that Zip Toad come to last night's dinner? But I really have to say, he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are. Ha ha ho. Unfortunately, we have not seen any Zip Toad. Zip Toad. Hey, wait a second. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Well, let's hide real quick. Haha, see ya. Zow, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Youch!
Dude, did I just instantly get him? Or was that scripted?
So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I induced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. Ugh. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. That is correct, sir. No one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you've stolen. Think. Ugh.
Briefcase acquired.
Alright, heavy briefcase with nitro honey syrup and specs inside. And a gold ring. And shell earrings. They remind her of her ex. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is nitro honey syrup safe? There you go, good sir. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. And indeed we stop. Also, this place has beautiful music. Boom. Get him out of here. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way! Beldam would flip if I let that happen! The whole Zip-Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers! Dupless! Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers! Alright, first order of business, let's return those earrings and that gold ring. Before I have a chance to forget. Boom, boom. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Well, there you go. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. Alright, star piece acquired. You're like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. That's close enough to a compliment, I guess. Tonight we'll be having my super duper specialty, the mushroom full course. First the mushroom bouillon, then mushroom mousse, assorted roasted mushrooms, mushrooms and saffron, a delicate but puzzling mushroom sorbet for dessert. And of course we finish off with mushroom coffee, Jesus. None of this sounds particularly good, but whatever, I'll take your word for it. Mario would probably like it. Mario, we need some mushrooms to heal you. I know a guy. I just wanted to check Pennington's room real quick. Is this guy less high-strung now? Thank you so much. If I had lost that briefcase and my job, my wife really would have let me have it. Horrible wedded life for this man. Anything new from the Bob family? Well, at least they're standing in different positions. Little Bub has gone outside. Who knew he liked trains so much? Perhaps we'll buy him the Excess Express, in its totality. We are now stopped at Riverside Station, Detective Mario. Why don't you go outside and enjoy the nice fresh air? We will in a second. For right now, I just want to talk to people. Is that so wrong? Is that a crime? Am I not allowed to be a little nosy? I feel like I've earned the right. I mean, look at Mario. He's got a pretty sizable nose. So it turns out Zip-Toad was a fake, right? I totally knew it. I knew something was just not right about that guy. Sure, I believe you. I noticed that she has, like, unique little poses she adopts every single time she says something, which I kind of like, actually. That's a good attention to detail. I respect it. Righty. Huh, Hefty isn't here. He must be waiting outside. Well, let's go give Toodles her gold ring now. And we don't have to worry about checking up on Zip-Toad anymore. Here you go, Toodles. You found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master? Oh, what are you trying to say here? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. And 30 coins. And do take care. Thank you for the service. Would you like to stay and chat a while? What sort of business do you have in Poshley Heights, if I may ask? Well, we're hunting the Crystal Star. The Crystal Star? Yes, it is a lovely gem, is it not? It is displayed in the Poshley Sanctum, of course, as you well know. I'm going to my summer home in Poshley Heights. I must escape the bustle. You should stop in sometime, you courageous, wonderful detective you. Maybe you can tell me all about your adventures. Okay. I think Mario has a chance with Toodles, honestly. She seems really into him. Especially after the whole champion bit, she seemed more than willing to entertain him. Nintendo, let Mario fuck. We've stopped to refuel, sir. Why don't you take a walk outside and stretch your legs? The view of the train from outside is just fabulous. Let us save here. Stretch my legs? Nah, save, son. Save my legs. Boom, boom. This is a good opportunity to grab another water. Give me 1 second here. Oof. The congestion again. Once again, it is a rainy day out. I do sometimes like to just look outside and watch the rain fall, but I am busy right now, so we'll just have to hope it's still going once I'm done. Boom, boom, boom. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. So, Little Bub really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Sure, you can find a place. Oh no, what'll we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw a suspicious-looking shadowy person wearing a hat go into the station. He must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long. I don't know where the control room is. So probably it's against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe? Ah, sure thing. Really? That would be super. Well, here's the station key. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air for too long. I wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. Haha. Alright, Pennington, what do you got here? Ah, my dear Luigi. Our suspect was not only a fake Zip Toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He was a rather slippery sort. We could have questioned him all about all that Beldam business. This is Riverside Station. We stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruise the canal, but it hasn't been used since the canal dried up and turned to pasture. Okay, just realized we haven't had Goombella out, so let's get a little bit more information about this place. This is Riverside Station. It's one of the places where the Excess Express stops. This place is famous for its scenic beauty. It's the sunsets, you know? Just one of the many pleasures Excess Express passengers get to enjoy. That's a Riverside Station worker. It's where they refuel the Excess Express. I wonder what it uses for fuel anyway. Probably golden oil or something. That's a Riverside worker. He stands here all day to ensure the train's safety. Wow, I would hate having to work in a place like this. There's nothing around here. Let me see. Are there any items on the screen? No? Okay. Bit disappointed Toodles only gave me 30 coins. I was hoping for like a star piece or something. Just because it would be cool. Hello? Is there any way we can grab that? Yes. Well, okay, that seems to be the only item here. There's a hole here for the elevator key. You don't have the elevator key. Darn, foiled again. We're inside Riverside Station. It's an old brick building with natural warmth. Its antique elevator is totally charming too. I am in love with that thing. Think it works though? Not that fond of getting trapped in elevators. But it could be romantic, Goombella. In its own weird way. Ooh, wait. We're inside Riverside Station. This place has been out of use for a while, I think. And I love those solitary light bulbs hanging from the ceiling. It's so shabby chic. Alright, we can blow these posters away, I know. The one was a lot more detailed than the other, and I thought that might actually get us something. Sadly, that didn't get us anything. Anything of note over here? Just a locked door. Let's keep Miss Mouse at the ready so we can sniff out any treasure. No treasure in here, I'm afraid. It's kind of a creepy ambience to this place, honestly. There we go. Way forward has been created. So many paper effects, so little time. Alright, up we go. Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh. What we got here? No information on that one? Hey, new enemies. Oh, fuck. This dude's coming at me like a bat out of hell. Jesus. Let's see. I'm probably going to go for an art attack on these guys just because they got the, well, not drop, I didn't get the first strike, and I have to tattle them. This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Although, I don't think the world would really end if you did confuse them, but anyway. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. I think star power is what we need here. Also, we got Sweet Feast, it's Sweet Treat but better, but it also costs way more star power. I actually don't use it too often because I feel like it's pretty overkill. But it can be useful sometimes. There we go. They're out of here. What's the next level up for us? Are we close to ah, fuck! Are we close to being an A-list star? Let's see here. Got a bunch of Thunder Rages. Earthquake doesn't work on these guys. I feel like they might be immune to Thunder Rages, honestly. Oh, wait, I can just do multi-bounce and then Fiery Jinx will finish them off, so yeah, that works. Let's go for it. There we go. Okay, I accidentally used Infatuate instead, which is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, he's gonna go for the item. Ah, not on Vivian, that sucks. I completely lost track of what I was doing there. My bad. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go for a spin jump on this guy. Then we can have Bobbery take out the one in the front, which is good because the fog is coming in anyway. God, stop being so mean to Vivian. Yeah, alright. Bobbery, bomb this guy. There we go. Can't miss, and it gets rid of that damn fog. Let's see here. Pretty lousy fight for me, honestly. Completely losing track of which one was the Fiery Jinx also did not help. This is the other side of the big clock. Lots of endlessly moving gears. A lonely clock counting out the endless progression of hours, heard by no one. That's deep, Goombella. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, whoops. Needed to wait a little bit more for that. Let's just get Miss Mouse to sniff out any treasure for us. Yes, there should be something nearby. Any sniff here? Nah, okay. Just wanted to make sure, Actually, this wall looks suspicious to me. Can this be blown out? No? Okay.
That ability doesn't get as much use as you'd like to think. Okay. There we go. We made it. We made it. Alrighty. Just want to make our way over here real quick, I think. There's a key here, but... Let's see. Is there anything hidden? Yes! Haha! Can't fool me, game. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. I think I'm overthinking this. For some reason, I got in my head that there was like a, a tube roller puzzle here. But nah, I think we just gotta jump onto this when it's exposed. Yep, like so. We gotta get Coop shot through here. There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Let's just make sure nothing is missing from here. Okay, we're good. Surprisingly, not too difficult. Honestly, I think that was a missed opportunity. I would have liked the little tube obstacle course. Paper tube mode. Oh, there's a station key through here. Goombella, what other words do you got for me? We're on the outer stairs. The door at the bottom leads to an underground office. But listen, Mario, don't spend time worrying about posters that blow away in the wind. Let's just take in this killer sunset for a while before our next bad guy appointment. But I do enjoy the bad guy appointments. Are these a new Pokey, or did we, yeah, we already met these in the Pit of 100 Trials. Alright. Let's see if I can actually, get the, Fiery Jinx properly this time. That was embarrassing. And I failed Stylish, doubly bad. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Four star points acquired. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. I do need a better AoE attack option for Mario. I'm almost wondering if Fire Drive would be worth it, but that would be really expensive. We can use a Thunder Rage for this one, though. There we go. Actually, with that damage, we can have Koops take these guys out. Don't have to worry about wasting as much FP if I have Koops do the work. There we go. Alright. Before I lose track of this again, let's just grab this money. Okay, 2 more level ups before we're an A-list star. Would like to have a bigger audience so I can get more star power. Hey, check it out! Shine Sprite. Love it, love it. Let me see here. We do have Spike Shield, right? That wouldn't be enough damage, though. Yeah, let's just focus on getting the one guy taken out, then. Okay, that guy's throwing a heart to me. Throw it to Koops, as a matter of fact. I have surprisingly few jump attack options. Let's see here. Let's just go for a hammer throw on this guy. Why did I do that? That wasn't even a sensible attack to make. I just saw that I could throw my hammer, and you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Just for the fun of it. Not every fight needs to be won in a single round of combat. Ow. Alright, let's see here. I would go for a jump on him, because we have Spike Shield now, so I don't have to worry about taking damage from jumping on this guy. Damn it! That's okay, we can have Bobbery take care of it. Again, now that we have Bobbery, we don't have to worry about this damn fog anymore. Recovered with style. Nice work, Bobbery. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's see, how many badge points do I have? I do have badge points. You know what? Fuck it. Let's equip Fire Drive. Assaults all enemies and burn them as well. Wearing 2 or more of these badges requires more FP for the move, but increases the attack power. You have to go all in on Fire Drive. Ooh, that guy's got a Thunder Rage for us, if we can get it. Come on, ground yourself. He did, he did! Okay. Fire Drive, here we go. That's an interesting move. Now we bring out Vivian, and go for the Fiery Jinx. Completely immolated. Damn it! Fuck! Didn't have a chance to recover there. Ooh! Yeah, I was gonna go for Sweet Feast, but it'd probably be a better idea to do Art Attack instead. Really big encounter here. Alright. Now we gotta get a nice big circle around these guys. Almost draw a heart there, really. There we go. There we go. And what the hell, one more, just for the fun of it. Beautiful. We'll get a good amount of flower points back from this. Okay, maybe not. That's okay, that's okay. We do have a maple syrup in reserve if I'm in desperate need of, what is it? AoE damage. Or flower point based attacks. For some reason the game like really has its frame rate tanked when you're trying to get rid of these posters. Too many particle effects. There we go. Door revealed. Oh god. The game's not liking this. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. Okay, it's probably up. No, wait, hold on. Maybe behind this wall? This wall? Come on, you can get this one, Flurry. This one's gotta be blowable, right? Am I going crazy? Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this. Also, the item is probably up top. Back we go, back we go. There is an item, I gotta get it. I am compelled to. My brain just won't allow me to ignore it. Oh, I see it! Little doobie, or a little hidden thing there. Bit of HP if you need it. Alrighty. This is the Riverside Station garbage dump. Talk about an annoying place to navigate. Yeah, it smells like rotting goon nuts. It's amazing how much people throw away. There should be a door to the underground office somewhere down here. Alrighty. Probably is not going to deal too much damage to this guy. Yeah, that dealt no damage. Let's see here. Let's have Mario go for an appeal real quick. And we'll have Goombella Thunder Rage these guys out of here. They're gone. Ooh, they're still worth a pretty decent amount of star points also. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, we will invert things a little bit. Let's have Goombella use the Thunder Rage this time. There we go. Actually, that wasn't really necessary, but whatever. I just felt like doing it like that. Let Goombella get some floor time, okay? Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Almost lost that coin there, but I didn't. Alright, let's do a little bit of a pachinko game. Here we go. A little bit of plinko. Gotta check everything out. Every possible avenue. Okay, whoops. Already have to do some platforming to get back up. Ah, fuck. Oh no, physics. That's okay, that's okay. We can make our way out of this. Okay. Whoop. We're just here for this badge. There we go. P up, D down. Probably not a terrible badge, honestly. Let's see. Find ourselves in the garbage dump. I just want to see if there's any other items to get here. Miss Mouse. Yes, there is something nearby. Okay. Back at it we go. Back at it again with the Krispy Kreme. Oh, yep, got that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where does that take us? Okay, maybe not. Jeez, look at all these guys. Ah, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Just faced backwards. Son of a gun. Let's see here. Let's go for Thunder Rage and we can have Koops come in. Alright, Koops, knock him dead. With your superior breakdancing moves. Boom! Oh yeah. You're born star, kid. Ooh, nice. Damn it, I am having a terrible time getting the first hit on these fights. Alright, once again, we're going to have to use a Thunder Rage. It's a good thing I bought so many of these. Just to deal with these guys who have all that defense. Luckily, we do have the Spike Shield badge now, so if I do need to jump on them, I can do it. God damn it. There we go. We're fine, though. We're fine. Ooh, nice. Again, that's another reason why I like the Lucky Start badge. It gets you some pretty good effects. That FP restoration is very nice. Burp, 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 burp. Let's see here. I think I can do this with Fire Drive. Alright. We'll have to survive one attack from this guy, but it won't be that bad. There we go. And he's out of here. Alright. A whole bunch of loot to get from these guys. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have to... I see where we have to make it now. Still, though. Alright, we're right on top of something. Damn it. Where is it? Ah, damn it. Miss Mouse, you are misleading me here. I'm feeling misled. Miss Mouse, more like mislead. Alright, back down we go. Okay. Oop. So we already went this way. We want to go as left, I bet. Damn it! Fuck! Not exactly what I was hoping to see. I feel like that elaborate maze just to drop you down in the wrong area anyway. Alright, down this way. There we go. Alright, where are the items that we are missing? Okay, dried shroom, not exactly worth it. Anything else in here, Miss Mouse? Ah ha ha! The game got my hopes up. Alright, let's flip this guy down. Alright, we're dodgy here. Let's go for multi-bounce. And let us do an earthquake on these guys. That guy having one has got me inspired. Boom! Hopefully we'll get that earthquake after winning the fight. Yes! Haha! Earthquake for an earthquake. I love it. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Through the garbage dump we go on. Alright, what have we got here? Fascinating. Any items? Well, obviously there's none. It's not worth the search here until we get the key. This is the Riverside Station office. There doesn't even be anyone here. Hey, and now that I think about it, why would they put an office down here anyway? Or was I not supposed to bring that up? Look, don't question it, don't question it. For some reason there's a normal-ass Goomba down here. I'm not really sure what the deal is with this. Bunch of normal-ass Goombas. You guys are so basic. We have moved beyond you. I'm going to defeat you with a single multi-bounce. Isn't that humiliating? Well, regardless, that is still a star point in the tank, so I will take it. My ruthlessness knows no bounds. If you have points for me, I will be taking them. Look at all these Goombas. We're electrified, but that doesn't really matter. Haha. The crowd is impressed by my brutality here. Too bad we don't have the bump attack badge. That'd make this a lot simpler. Boing. There we go. Don't worry, we will eventually have more power for that multi-bounce. Perhaps even soon. Oh, and you did actually have to kill all the Goombas. That wasn't just me being brutal for no reason. This is the Riverside Station Records Room. They file all the station business here. Or at least I think they do. Yep, these are probably files. Not to change the subject. Did you know that you have to hit some switches a certain number of times? Yeah, that kind of came out of left field, but I was just wondering if you knew that. Okay. Well, the puzzle has been solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boing, boing. One of the less impressive number code puzzles I've ever solved. I did not feel particularly challenged by that one. Goombella, what are you doing? You're being silly, girl. Now, let's see here. Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this, yeah? Just every time I see that sniff for the item, like, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, yeah. I'm way overthinking it. Koops, you're up. There we go. Beautiful. Shines bright. You'll be getting the next rank up, Koops, for that one. Hello, what do we got here? This is a treasure chest. What could be inside it? Oh, damn, I didn't know you could get tattle dialogue off of the big chests. This is the Riverside Station office, but there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Oh, hey. This is like part of the previous room, okay. And conveniently, Ultra Boots acquired. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Well, let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you get it. Just hold down A and rotate the analog stick to make your body fold up. Then release to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? Hold down A and rotate analog stick, then release A. Boom! Don't you give up now. The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move left or right to move along the pipe, and press B to let go of the pipe. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. You want to try it again? Nah, I've got it. Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. You can grab pipes on the ceiling now, so I'm sure you'll access lots of new areas. The spring jump also lets you attack blocks and other things in high places. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest. Toadette, out. Alright, and fortunately we have little markings here to know where we should use the spring jump. Woo! We're through, we're through. Takes Mario a little bit of time to regain his bearings there. Now we just need to hop up here. Gonna need Yoshi for this one. Kind of funny we need him for such a small distance to clear, but such is life sometimes. Alright. Move along over here. Now the other thing a spring jump can do is it can send stuff flying if you hit it from below. Alright, Miss Mouse, anything else in here? Alright, we're fine. Ah, damn it, do I really have to spring jump up this pipe again? Yeah, I do. That's fine, that's fine. There's not too much tricky platforming you can actually do with the spring jump, though there are a couple of skips you can do with it if you know how to do them properly. I do not. Okay, nothing else in here. Just wanted to be sure on that one. Spring jump acquired. We've got another station key. We're good to go. Alright, back out the garbage dump.
That's right along Vivian now, I guess.
Long day, long day. It's a beautiful sunset out. Sun is still quite high in the sky in my area. Actually, forget where we use this key. We've just been enjoying the exploration up to this point. Alrighty. Back we go. Back to the left. Soothing Vivian noises. Ah, this is the the elevator key, right? Use the elevator key. I was just having the time of my life, okay? It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. Hello, what the fuck? Mario? Have you ever seen beasts like these before? You think these things are flip the switch, perhaps? We best find it quickly and switch it back. Get out of here, you little bastards. There we go. That scared him off. Alrighty, let's hit this switch real quick. There we go. Boing. We're inside Riverside Station. It's an old brick building with natural warmth. It's an antique elevator. Its antique elevator's totally charming too. I'm in love with that thing. Think it works though? I'm not fond of getting trapped in elevators. Okay, Goombella, you're like 5 pages behind yourself in the script. Yes, there is definitely something nearby. But what? It doesn't count the switch, does it? I don't think it does. Anyways, bridge hath been lowered. Alright. Yeah, there is something nearby. I wonder. Bobbery, blow shit up. Now. Okay. Madame Flurry, can you blow something? Oh, wait, I know what she's sniffing, right? The badge from the start? Never mind. Now we have the Ultra Jump. We can get that. It messes me up so much that this is the same screen. This is technically the same screen as the one at the top of the elevator. Like, in terms of how the tattled dialogue and Miss Mouse's item reactions are filed. Anyways, now we can get this. For as much as it's worth, anyway. Post call P. When your ally's in danger, whatever. I am not a danger-type player. Alright, whew. I mean, we're gonna rest on the train anyway. No need to, use that healing block. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we'll get you guys rolling. Days just passing on by. Hurry, all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. There we go. Nice little dungeon to break up the monotony, you know?
So, fun fact, there was supposed to, for whatever reason, it got cut from the game, but, like, in the planning stages for this area, there was supposed to be a fight with the Shadow Sirens. For whatever reason, it was cut. Incidentally, the explanation for those creatures we just saw was also related to the Shadow Sirens. That's also just gone from the game now. Yo, G-Money! It's me, King K, your homie from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me, dog. How you doing? What are you off, KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay, dog. You fired me up good. So are we gonna chill again or what? Are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, dog. Next time you in front of the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. For the record, you can recompete in the Glitz Pit. You start from the bottom, and King K is exactly the same. Everyone is exactly the same. All aboard! It's a bit of an underwhelming side quest to undertake in this game. Let's go! I don't know if they reworked it at all for the Switch version. I do know there's a new bonus boss in the Switch version, but I don't know if the actual Glitz Pit itself, if you decide to re-enter it, if that has any changes. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers. Thank you for riding the Excess Express. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. So, anything going on this evening? Guess we'll just go check on everyone and see what's up. How you doing, Hefty? When we hit Poshley Heights, I won't be able to eat this amazing Excess Express chow. How depressing. Hey, at least it was good while it lasted. And remember, too much perfection can be a bad thing. Got any more entendres or pet names for me, Toodles? Oh, what am I kidding? Of course you do. Finally, we're finally going to arrive in Poshley Heights tomorrow. About time, I should say. But that is for tomorrow. Now it is beauty sleep time. Late nights cause wrinkles. Faux show, faux show. Alrighty. Oh, hey, now that Zip Toad has been booted off the train, well, you know, Dupla's posing as Zip Toad, the conductor now gets 2 blankets. Good for him, good for him. Extra cozy sleep, provided the car is kept at an adequate temperature. We'll pull into Poshley Heights tomorrow. How was your Excess Express experience? I guess I don't even have to ask. You know why, sir? Because the Excess Express is fabulous. It has been a pretty straightforward experience so far. I mean, the only real dungeon we had was the Riverside Station, and nothing there was particularly tough, though it did mean that Mario was not able to kick back the whole way. Is our ghostly compatriot still hanging around in Cart 4? Or is he just taking a little siesta? I think he's you know, do not disturb. Let him rest in peace. In his own little way of doing it. Welcome, welcome. Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though this chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. Makes you feel a little anxious, you know, you're a mushroom person. To serve, man. Hello, the mushrooms in tonight's dinner were just picked in Riverside. Are you completely sure those won't make us ill? Vivian has her doubts. Unfortunately, the shop stall is closed, so we cannot get more Thunder Rages right now. That's a little sad. Let's see here. Pennington, what do you got for me? Well, I'll finally be able to get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. But I need to talk to everyone. There's so many varied and colorful personalities on this train, like this stuck-up guy. Good evening to you. Tomorrow's the day that our big deal goes down. I've checked the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. On the expense account, of course. I mean, I can't blame him. I would also take advantage of that if I could. Hey, mister. So, my mom and dad, they said they're going to give me a train set when we get to Poshley Heights. I can't wait. 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 He's a train kid. Who knew my little bub liked trains so much? Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Poshley Heights. Well, hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I've heard all about your present for little bub. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. And what have you got, good sir? Hello, Detective Mario. Guess we owe you again for getting us out of Riverside. This is your last night on the train, but please have a good one, alright? Okay. And I'm sure nothing harrowing will happen on the next day. Okay. Back to bed we go. We probably could have just slept in bed immediately to end the night, but then we wouldn't be able to get all these wonderful conversations. And it's all about enjoying the experience of the train ride, you know? Doot. Okay. To sleep we go. Well, sounds like tomorrow we'll see Poshley Heights. We've got to get to the Crystal Star before the others, at all cost. Let's get some sleep so we're fresh for the morning. Indeed. Get fully healed, and ready for any potential fights. Not that we're gonna have any. Knock on wood. Train voyage day 3. It's a new day. What a cool and brisk morning. Let's see here. Yeah, it feels weirdly quiet. Huh. Where is everybody? Well, the shop stall's open at least. Do I want to buy more Thunder Rages? Yeah, while we're here, we'll buy a few more. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna buy... Oh. Huh. That's distressing. And no, we cannot loot his inventory. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on with that. Lazy guy sleeping on the job. Actually, where is everybody besides him? The conductor seems to be missing also. Huh, weird. How curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright. Well, the train is still going at its normal pace, so maybe the engineer is, maybe the engineer is still at the helm. Ooh. Seems we've ended up in Resident Evil 0 this time. Little email to break up the silence. Patch. Oi, you! Oi, Mario, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey. When it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, alright? Every now and then, that cretin Flavio spits out some bit of drivel about treading water instead of season life, but I just tune him out. So you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for, and save your Princess Peach. From Papatch. There we go. It's nice that everybody includes a selfie with their emails. Nice that Papatch also types his emails the exact same way he speaks. He's gotta be very particular to remember his own dialect when he's writing out his words. Let me grab another cough drop while I'm at it. Alright, so let's save here. As we do have a somewhat tricky situation coming up soon. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Huh? Is there something on the windshield? Oh, dear. Yeah! What are these things? Aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. Should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check on the passengers? Alright. There doesn't seem to be anyone in their cabin, so we are just going to make our way to the back of the train now. Our windows seem to be a little cluttered at the moment, I gotta say. Fortunately, none of these guys have seemingly made it into the train. So we're at least fine there. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, how unexpected. Yeah, let's keep on going. The shopkeeper's still just taking his little nap. Let's get Goombella out here since we're gonna have something to tattle very soon. Alrighty. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, get out of here, you little bastards! Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now! Let's take them out! Get out of here, you little schmorgan bastards. Yeek! Ah! They were not pleased by the situation they found themselves in.
Detective Mario, you saved us again? Yeah, I must have been thinking about those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. They seem to have come into the baggage car through the open window. They still have many of our paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls! They're gonna give us a poor review on Yelp. They seem to have come into the baggage car through that open window. Okay, he says the same thing. This is, like, too scary. I wonder if the other passengers are okay.
Let's go rescue them real quick. If I can just get onto this thing. There we go. Just back up a little bit here. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, out of my way. I ain't looking to schmorgy, guys. Get off of my train. Alright, where is your poor schmorg? Out of here you go. We're gonna need a little bit more help. Schmorg! Alright, here we go. Ew, Brody. Hey, let them go! What is that gross thing? No!
Mario, look! It's got the other passengers! Help! Ah!
Schmorg! Alright, here we go. Hey, nice. Not that it's really gonna matter too much for this fight. Let's have Goombella tattle this guy first. Alrighty. That's a Smorg! Lots of Smorgs gathered together to create this huge monster. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, and defense is 1. It attacks with its weird tentacles. Defeating the tentacles will drop the body's defense to 0, and making it easier to attack. Tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal with a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms with higher attack powers. I don't really know. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers. Luckily, we do have one Thunder Rage left, so let's use that to quickly take out the tentacles. Okay. Next, we're gonna have Goombella charge up real quick. Let's immediately hit a power lift. Hit that yoinky splinky. Okay. There we go. Damn it! Ah, fuck. That's okay. That's good enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We've already got the tentacles back. Do we have one more Thunder Rage? Otherwise, I can just use Earth Tremor. Let's see here. Will Earthquake hit them all? Yes, it will. Okay. There we go. Actually, really would have liked to buy more Thunder Rages for this fight. Okay. Let's go for multi-bonk on this guy. There we go. Beautiful. It's half his health already gone. Let's see here. I want to go for Spring Jump on this guy. Or Spin Jump, rather. And one more multi-bonk should do it. There we go. Boom! Already down. That is the power of buff stacking in Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. Alrighty. Let's get that BP right there. Schmorg, schmorg, schmorg. Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you?
Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. Ah, fuck, I didn't actually see what he said. So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Here we are, Poshley Heights. How posh. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Excess Express. We're finally here, Mario! Let's hurry up and find the Poshley Sanctum that the professor was talking about. Indeed. Alrighty. Anything over here? One last chance to talk to the waitress. I just got a phone call from my old boyfriend. I'm so super glad I got these shell earrings back now. That could have been awkward. Oh, now I must prep the vegetables. No, stupid, you useless, foolish flapping tongue, I must prep them. Hey, you already used that one. Today I try a new mushroom recipe that will make taste buds weep. Let's get a few more Thunder Rages while we still have the opportunity to do so. I was actually going to buy a maple syrup in case I needed it for that fight, though obviously I did not. We'll just buy 6 of them. There we go. That's all of that purchased. Let's see. I believe all the passengers have already disembarked from the train, so we'll just follow them. You ever have, like, just, like, a very, very small piece of food, like a bit of lettuce? You know it's stuck in your teeth, but you can't, like, get it out with your tongue. I'm gonna have to use some floss once I'm done with this stream. Driving me nuts now that I've noticed it. We have a bit of time until our next departure. Well, we didn't need to leave anyway. This is the Poshley Heights station. The Excess Express to Rogueport is here. This place is so upscale. It's like the polar opposite of Rogueport. You can tell that movie stars and millionaires live here. It just reeks of cash. Indeed. The business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I'm sightseeing. On the expense account, of course. As if you have to ask by now. You just love bragging about that fucking expense account, dude. It's like, I almost feel like it's a fetish for him at this point. Ooh, hey. There's something right near us, sweetie. There you are. There we go. Star piece acquired. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. What I love about you, Miss Mouse, is your specificity. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. We'd dearly like to find a suitable present for little Bub. You guys are still stuck on that? You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? I love gold! Ooh, there is something right near here. Hey, another star piece acquired. Still, yet more items to grab. Also, this pool is not safe. Yeah, you thought you could just take a refreshing dip in this summer day? No. Get fucked. Let's see. There's something right near here. But where? Where, damn it? Am I going crazy here? Oh wait, hold on.
Damn it! Dude. There we go. No. Okay, that didn't do it. There we go! Okay, I thought I was seeing something there. Hey! HP Drain P! Again, not really worth it, but hey, it's there if you want it. Okay, damn. Treasure Palooza here. And we've basically got all the abilities in the game at this point, so there's pretty much nothing we can't get right now. You just have to know how to do it. Oh, dude. we are going to terrorize this little fucking villa right now. Okay. I'm a little too hopeful on that one. Okay, there's that star piece. I really wanted to blow up that hedge when I saw that crack in it, okay? Okay, that's everything. Anybody in here? Oh, hey, this is Toodles home. Welcome, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling. Why? No kiss? Okay, I see how it is. Oh, right. Let's see here. Well, obviously we've got some items. Oh, hey! Another in coupon that I'm never gonna use. What do you sell? Goombella, can you give me any insight into this person? This is Poshley Heights. It's a relaxed town that positively reeks of money. There's a very nice hotel here, too. It'd be nice to stay here sometime. Welcome to you. How'd you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a Poshley souvenir? One package costs 50 coins. How about it? Okay, fine. Thank you. We got the fresh pasta. This is Hey, I wanted to talk to the penguin, okay? That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Now that he's used to life here, he seems to be making most of it, huh? I heard Poshley Heights was quite a place, but there's a lot of tourists there. Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. Shiver City was such a fun area in the first Paper Mario. Little murder mystery going on. Except not at all. Those bushes look suspicious, okay? Let's see, what do we got here? These are the Traveling Sisters 3. Looks like they're having fun. They seem to just flit off to each new place without really exploring anywhere. We are the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for the rich and the famous, huh? We're thinking of going to see Poshley Sanctum next. Let's see, we leveled up after the previous fight, so unfortunately the hotel would really not have much for us. It's a lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak in all its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look outside, too. That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Herringway's detective books have sold so well that he's bought a second house here. So are all these guys just related to Herringway? I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones. Make little snowmen. Or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? I don't know what you got till it's gone. Are these guys supposed to be Canadian? Is that the joke here? That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Moving from frigid Shiver City to toasty Poshley Heights seems to have irked him. Okay. Anything else in here? We cannot open these cabinets, nor can we steal their detective novels. And honestly, that makes me a little sad. I was hopeful. Alright, Miss Mouse, make with that item detection. This is what we have you around for. This is what the mask is for. Okay, I went a little overboard there. Let's see. Nope, okay, back over this way. What are we looking for here? Okay. Maybe it's in this grass. No? Okay. Maybe it's underneath this, wagon. Is that too hopeful? Perhaps. Man, where is the item? Now that's gonna bother me. Maybe I should go in this house here. Nah, okay. I was wondering maybe if, because it was in the house, she was getting a little confused. We can come back for it. Whatever it is. Let's see, we do have the Poshley Hotel over here. Let's check this place out real quick. Hey, look, a Dupre. It's been a while since we've seen this guy. It's, hey, not Coops. We need Goombella. Goombella, what's your reaction? I've had more than enough of this guy. How does he do it? I'm almost impressed now. He moves at light speed, and he always knows where we'll be. Talk about freaky. Bonjour, Monsieur Mustache. The lass at the reception desk is très magnifique. I shall stay here every night until that art is mine. I shall not tire home. But hold on. There we go. That's the hotel receptionist. If you feel down and out, you ought to rest here. This is the nicest hotel in a super fancy town. I bet they have totally great service. Let's see here. We may as well use one of our inn coupons, just for the hell of it. We promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. A room for the night costs a mere 30 coins. Would you care to stay? Sure, I'll stay. Sir, you have an inn coupon. Would you care to use it? Yes, use it. We appreciate you staying with us, sir. We have prepared the penthouse at the top floor for you. I trust it will be to your liking. Please make yourself at home. Nice. Mario is finally getting respect. We don't even really get a chance to explore the penthouse room. Oh well. Oh, dude, do we just immediately ride the elevator back down? After Mario and Goombella had a romantic rendezvous in the penthouse. Did you sleep well, sir? We have set out a gourmet meal prepared by the famous chef Zesty on the table. And were you satisfied with our service, sir? Most excellent. We look forward to your next visit. Okay, we'll take this gourmet meal here. It's an omelet meal. It's only 5 HP and 5 FP. What the fuck is this shit? Get out of here with this. You have disappointed me. Anyways, I'm going to bang my head against your sign. There's no item there. So I just did that for nothing. Let's see here. I wonder... Okay, no. God, where is that item that she's sniffing out? This perturbs me. I am perturbed, okay? Thoroughly. Anything here? No. Alright, on to the next screen. That's Poshley Sanctum. I guess the Sanctum grounds are used as a public square. That fountain out front is unique, huh? Yeah, but that water, I bet Nibbles would still chomp your tush if you fell in. And indeed, they would. Check it out. Ah! Whoa! It may not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out. Like, really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better. You betcha. Care to join me, guy? That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He says he walks barefoot for his health. I wonder if I should try that. Maybe he just has a fetish, Goombella. Have you ever considered that? That's Todia of Poshley Heights. She spends a lot of time thinking by this fountain. She's actually leading a double life as the secretary of the Luigi fan club. People ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I say, no way, Jose, because it's a bit different every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday. Neither are you. Even the town changes. And you'll never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is. Unique! Very optimistic lady. Hey there, Poshley Heights sure is nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's totally fixated on the spot for some reason. I was thinking maybe he hops into the fountain on really hot days. Wasn't there nasty old snapping nibbles in that fountain? Poshley Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He really likes the Sanctum. Really. I kind of see where he's coming from. It is a nice building. Talk about an Eiffel, you know? Also, let me see. Yeah, so this is the first time we actually have to use the Ultra Jump in order to get a Shine Sprite. There's a couple others that if you didn't realize there was a block there, you could probably get them with the Ultra Jump now. Nothing else on the screen, surprisingly. Actually, you know what? Let's go for Vivian here. Let's see, how many Shine Sprites do we have? 6? Nice, we'll be able to get 2 upgrades. Let's see here. Gone Traveling. Sanctum Manager.
Oh, talk about bad luck. What should we do?
Ah, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? What? You live here? So you're the Sanctum Manager? I thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if truth must be told. But enough chatter. Shall we go inside? Alright, the way is open. But enough chatter. Shall we go inside? I wonder if Goombella's tattle dialogue has changed for him. That's Pennington. I guess sleuthing is just his hobby. He's the Sanctum Keeper. I knew that detective bit was fishy, but I guess a little sleuthing on the side is okay. Even if he sucks at it. You suck! Hey! You're one step too late! We have the Crystal Star! Hey! Don't leave without me! Oh no, we're too late. We gotta go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. What exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the Crystal Star in the Sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The Crystal Star is safe. Quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring. A fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the Sanctum to prevent such theft. However, as to the location of the real Crystal Star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I'm of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. For that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all those razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. Okay, fine. This is partially Sanctum. Sure is spacious inside. Echo! 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 Does Pennington really live here alone? That's hard to clean this place. Hey, and those star marks on the floor must mean something, right? Indeed. Well, let's get to work on that. I wonder if you can jump out the window to leave this area. No? Okay. A little too hopeful on that one. That would have been funny, though. I would have liked that. I would have appreciated it. Alright, so nothing over this way, but let's just rappel over here. There we go. Gotta make sure I go all the way down, just to be sure I don't miss anything. Alright. There we go. Now, we can make our way over here. We got another Ultra Jump to do. Oh, I do wish there was a way to just stop the spinning of Mario once he hits the pipe. But you can't have everything. So be thankful for what you do have. Haha. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. No need to get overeager. Overly excited. Up, come on. Mario. Ah. I always fuck! I always forget that you have to hold the button down. You can't, like, start rotating the stick as you jump. You have to hold it down as you land and not do any other inputs. Alright. That has been revealed. And into the painting we go. To find, well, once we go through the door, the Mirror Sanctum. Is this part of Partially Sanctum too? Exactly how does all this work? Well, whatever. This must be the secret resting place of the Crystal Star. Based on his reaction, I'd say that Pennington didn't even know about this. Also, there's a goddamn huge amount of booze in here. What the hell?
Fine, we will not get a first strike. Let's see here. That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. Ah, fuck it, we'll just use Art Attack on him. Why not? We're very close to being A-list stars, so we'll be able to charge this even faster soon. Yeah! 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 Okay, I just did that one for fun. It wasn't necessary. There we go. Not exactly worth their weight in star points, so I probably won't fight too many of them. If they get in my way, though, they will die. There's something important we have to grab while we're here, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am busy here, okay? Let's see. Well, we do have a 3-power multi-bounce, though. Can also get Vivian in and just Fiery Jinx their asses. Boom! Bossa Boom Festival and all that. There we go. Too many boos. Too many boos. Too many puppies. I haven't heard that song in forever, actually. Make our way up here. Is there anything to be found in the Mirror Sanctum? Why, yes. There is a very specific emblem over there. It is now time we grab it. Come on, can't I animation cancel that? Let me have it, game. I gotta say, this is some very ethereal and actually rather nice sounding music. And you only hear it in here, I think. Hey, Shine Sprite also, hell yeah. That puts us at 7. Alright. Grab this one here. And we get one of the coolest badges in the game. The L emblem. Just slap that on real quick. And check it out. We're stealing Luigi's gimmick now. Haha. Is mine. Speaking of mine, Crystal Star is mine. You got the Crystal Star! Your star power is now 7, and now Mario can use the special attack Showstopper. End of chapter. Mario found the 6th Crystal Star, hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains, but our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be, and where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. Save all game progress up to this point? I think that would be wise. Hey, that's weird. We didn't get to see what Princess Peach is up to. How unusual. No other items to collect while we're here, so we'll just make our way on quickly. Yeah, right. Let's go for multi-bounce here. Boom! Good enough star points, good enough. You got 6 star points. I might as well take these flowers while I'm at it. These guys give good enough cash, good enough. Cash money, cash money. Hey, Pennington. So that's where it was. Oh, nothing, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You found the real Crystal Star. So now, please feel free to take it. I'll just put another fake one over here.
Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not ever give up. Okay. We will get on out of here. I wonder what Peach is up to, though. I'm sure we'll find out in due time. In due time. Don't be in such a hurry to know everything. Okay, there we go. That's kind of weird that they make us walk back out of there. Well, whatever. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's ass! Great, now I'm imagining that Grotus sounds like Hank Hill. That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star? I'm gonna say, maybe. Ugh. Well, this mustache menace is nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. I tell you what. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Whoa! Are you sure? Speak. I can't commit to that. No joke, dude. I mean affirmative, sir. Dude, that is, I'm positive, sir. Treason! Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. That's asinine. Ah, God. Well, what wonderful things could Tech have to tell us today? What will we show him? Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I've reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I've struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you, and I cannot confirm what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data... No, no way! It's impossible! I don't believe it! Yes, everything is true. That's why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am! I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned? This is the moon. The moon?! You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?! That is correct. But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach! Eek! You! Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor! Sir Grotus, In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here. You monster! What are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There's no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X not. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no! Mail. Sent. What's the speech? I love you. Deletion complete. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast. How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. There's no time to be worrying about a computer. We have some very important things for you to do now. Yes, very important. No! He is acking at me. Now to see what Bowser is up to. I just wonder what Bowser is up to. Bowser!
I got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? This keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual!
Your massiveness! Hey, I see the star piece there! Fuck! We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely!
The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. There's scrapping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby! Oh? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I'm Luigi.
Alright, we get one more Bowser level. Oh, wow. Bowser, you need to practice your dashing. Hey, fuck off! Out of here. Are we able to squeeze through here? No. Bowser is too massive. No! The meat has gone down into the flames, damn it. Hey! No, I'm tiny Bowser, look at me. But hey, we move quickly. I kind of wish they did more with these levels, honestly. And now Bowser is big again. Incredible, Lord Bowser! Nothing stood in your way! You couldn't be more super!
Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me, look! Lord Bowser on the wall, behind you!
Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah! Crystal Star! Advantage, Bowser!
At least we found one, and now we'll make it ours.
Freeze, jumps! Who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rockhawk, brother! You little punk weasel! You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My Dabs belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? What? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Pain.
Ouch.
Now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. What? The crystal star!
What? It's split in two!
Oh, no.
Wait, the phone! My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass! It's a flim-flam! A fake!
What? Speak English! You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud! What do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Oh! Oh! Things are just not going up for Bowser. Everything's downhill for him. He peaked in the previous game as the final boss. It just hasn't been the same since. I say that like he isn't the final boss in most of the games in the series. But you know what I mean. Alright, and fortunately, they saved us the trouble of having to take a train ride back. I honestly forgot that I had given the L emblem to Mario.
Ooh, hey, Mario, that must be from Princess Peach, don't you think? Mario, I know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon? Princess Peach is on the moon? Well, that's good to know, but why would her email be cut off? Oh no, could something have happened to her?
I suppose technically Vivian should know. Hey! Also, that is a completely unique sprite for one of Luigi's partners.
That's her brother Lucy. No, wait, I mean, Big Lou. I mean, no, Luigi! If you wonder what Luigi's up to, I'm sure he'd tell you. All you gotta do is ask. In fact, it kinda looks like he's dying to tell you stuff, so you ought to rap with him.
Well, guess what I find in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty insane, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you want to hear, bro?
Okay, the Rapturous Ruins.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became the walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he'd wake for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled. All of a sudden, I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of the ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself into sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me and then the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Claire's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super. And then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro. But that's what I've been up to anyway. Okay. Let's see what Screamy has to say about it. That's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where's he from? I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Oh dear. Well, regardless, let's save our progress here. It is kind of funny that Screamy has a completely unique design that you don't see in any other NPC in the game. Let me see here. Haha, I've got 69 coins. That's actually perfectly fine, though. Let's make our way to the docks real quick. Well, actually, there's 3 things we can do. First off, I'm remembering that the star piece was here, so let's grab that real quick. Can't believe I missed this one. Alrighty. And we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here, but we can get this now. No reason to delay grabbing this. You got an Ultra Hammer!
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will be even more powerful. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down B and rotate the analog stick until your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? Hold down B and rotate with your body until it gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Way to go! You got it! Want to try again? Nah, I've got it. Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay?
And Toadette is sad that she's gone. Don't worry, she would become a very popular character for the spin-off games in the future, and then make it into the main games. Her profile has just rose considerably since Thousand Year Door. It's weird to think that Toadette was introduced in this game, and all she does is tutorialize the upgrades for Mario.
Mario, it's me, Lumpy. Don't you remember? I went to Dry Desert to drill for oil. Ring a bell? I did it! I totally struck oil! There were times that I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much. I want you to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Please take this. You received 999 coins. Hell yeah. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. Alright, good stuff. Okay, so I probably should have used up as many of those 69 coins as possible. I thought he just tripled our investment back. Though, oh well. We'll save here. Let's hit up a couple of the shops now that we have all that. We also want a very particular emblem or badge from Charlieton. Would be nice to have. Not critical to have, but it would be cool. Hey, Charlieton, my man. Yeah, looking at your products. Let's see. Oh, he's got the Jumpman badge. We need that one also, so I will grab that now. Just for completion's sake, you know? Hey, yo! Okay, we do not need another. We should be able to buy another edition of Super Luigi as well. And indeed we can. Let's grab Super Luigi 2. Damn, 128 coins? I'm getting ripped off by my own brother here. What is this? Is this revenge for stealing his clothes? I gotta say, I'm not feeling the love, Luigi. Can I get a relatives discount here? I completely forgot that Toadsworth was here. He's just been chilling. Any interesting new badges to buy now that we have tons of money? We haven't gotten FP Drain, so let's grab that one. And let's grab the Attack FXP. Let's check out our badge journal. Let's see here. Do we have Damage Dodge P? We already have that, so we don't need to buy that one. It's Power Rush P. I don't know if we have that one. Or if we've ever gotten that one. Let's see here. Let's go to Power Rush. Let's see, we got Last Stand. Mega Rush P. Close Call P. I don't think we've ever had Power Rush P. Okay, so we can buy that one to fill out the badge log. There we go. While I'm thinking of it, I can also sell some badges to get some money back. Let's see, we will sell off HP Drain and HP Drain P, because I'm never going to use those. Too weak in effect for a very, very serious penalty. Pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. So, just to be sure, you don't need to actually have the badges in perpetuity to keep them in your badge log, right? No, okay, you just need to have gotten them at least once. I was pretty sure that's how it worked, but you never know. Or rather, if you're not certain, you should probably double check just to be sure.
Anyways, we now officially have all the abilities in the game, so there is nothing we can't get, we just have to know how to get it. Speaking of stuff that we can, speaking of nothing we can't get, why don't we, grab some upgrades for our partners? Let's do Koops next. Shall I power up this partner? Of course. Shazibi! Shazubi! Yeah. Alright, carry to power up more? Yeah, I think the most useful person to power up right now would actually be Bobbery, so we'll go for him. Shall I power up this partner? Of course. Shazibi! Shazubi! We shazibin and we shazubin. There we go. Bobbery is powered up. Then you may go. Let me see here. Bobbery, he's got a ridiculous 40 HP now, and he has Bombast, which is an incredibly powerful AoE move. It attacks all enemies with a massive blast. Very expensive, though. Koops over here has Shell Slam, which is another ground attack. Unlike Power Shell, though, it pierces defense. I believe it is 1 point of damage stronger than Fiery Jinx also, to make up for the grounded limitation. Power Shell, I believe, has also had its damage buffed to 5 now, so it's pretty significant. We got a lot of good things at our disposal now. Alrighty. Let's visit Dazzle real quick. Again, it's been a very long time since I've actually bought anything with star pieces, so may as well check it out. My name is Dazzle, and I'll trade my badges for any star pieces you have. Which badge do you want to trade for? Let's see here. Got Power Plus badges we could get. Man. I'm spoiled for choice here. You know what, let's just buy the 2 Power Plus badges just to get them out of the way. I don't actually plan to equip them now. Let's buy that one. And, anything else I'd like to buy while I'm here? You know what, just to get it in the badge log, let's buy, Peekaboo. I'm never gonna use it because I'm tattling all the enemies anyway. What, changed your mind? Thanks to you, guy, my star piece collection has grown. Maybe we can trade again sometime, yeah? Alright, so let me see, if I jump up here... How do I get up there? I wonder. Let me look around to see if there's, like, a place in the floor where it seems like... Oh, wait! I see it! I see it! Yeah, there's a pipe right here. A lot of things that we need the Ultra Jump to get access to now. Alright. It's down there. Down here. And a Shine Sprite for our efforts. Gotta do one more Ultra Jump to get that one. There we go. Sweet, if we can find one more, we can get another partner upgrade. I think I'll do Dog Treat next. He could probably stand to get that power upgrade. There's also a couple of things we can grab over here with the Ultra Jump now. Obviously, first thing we're gonna go for is that chest. And fortunately, since we know that it's cracked on the other side, Bobbery should be just fine to get us through here. Boom! I should have just pressed X again to get him to blow up. Hey, Defend plus P! Not exactly great, but whatever, I'll take it. It's mine now. The Defend Plus and Power Plus badges are just too expensive in badge points for most of the game to really bother with equipping them. I mean, eventually, we won't really need to add any more new abilities, so, I mean, I could be fine to get them. Anyways, heading over this way. All the way to the right. Drop on down. Now, let's see what this house holds for us. This house ain't a home, but it might still have some goodies in it. Let's see here. Let's just grab this star piece. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's see here. Miss Mao, is anything else in here? No? Okay. That's kind of lame, honestly. I was hoping for a bit more than just a single star piece, considering how far you have to go to get to this. Whatever. For completion's sake, we will do it. Ah, damn it. I have to line myself up with the pipe properly. There we go.
Bit of a clinging climb back, but we'll make it. Yeah, I haven't gotten the special fortunes yet to increase our rewards. I should find, I think it's, I forget if it's Merlee or Merlovely that does it. I want to say it's Merlee who does it. Let's see here. Obviously, we know that the one house is Chet Rippo. Let's see here. Actually, where is that pipe? Now that's got me curious where that pipe is. No, it's this one. Woohoo! Could have used this a long time ago, actually. I guess I was just being conservative with my money. We're under the folks up top, my fortune-telling shop. I see your fortune, but stop! If you wish to talk to me, across the table you must be. Thank you, really, golly gee. You're trying to force that rhyme too hard there, lady. Hello, welcome, I'm Merlee. Underground, cute as can be. As a fortune teller, that is me. Lucky for you, coming here. I'll tell fortunes, have no fear. Let me mystic power tell of days to come. More as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Sure. That's good. That's great. Choose your path to fate. Which path do you choose? We'll take the special path. Okay, that's fine by me. So ready? Ready for me? Okay, here we go. Couldn't commit to the triplet on that one. That's fair. She's boxed in Mario. My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Even if nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine, since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. Okay, see you around, Merlee. So, I forget how many battles that last for. Obviously, the special path gets you the most procs, but basically, Merlee can show up to double your rewards from battle, including star points, money, and I think items every now and again. Mostly, you're just gonna see her occasionally double your star points. Hopefully, it's against something that you were battling against something that actually gives good star points. Which is not always the case. It's not always guaranteed to be the case at this stage of the game. Unfortunate to say. Now that we've got the Ultra Hammer, we can unlock some more shortcuts. Plus the way forward to the rest of the game, but mostly what we're looking for right now is shortcuts. There we go. Okay. On to here. Ooh, nice, an FP plus badge. Hell yeah. We'll hit that one up. Dap that one up. Back up here we go. Okay, so let's see. I forget which one this goes. Fuck! A little too eager to bash that one down. There we go. Okay, this one, I want to say this one goes to Glitzville, maybe? No, this is the Keelhaul Key. Okay. This is the other one to Glitzville, then. And there is one that goes to Poshley Sanctum, also. Or Poshley Heights, I should say. Fuck! God damn it! Standing on the lip of the pipe so I don't go down it. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to this kind of thing. Nope, this one goes to Poshley Heights, huh? I could have sworn there was a pipe that went straight to Glitzville. I mean, logically there shouldn't be, but, you know. Anyways, the Ultra Hammer, if we could have gotten that sooner, would have allowed for a serious skip. Unfortunately, we did not have it sooner. Let's see, this guy... Yeah, we should be able to take him out. Oh, we don't even have to, a piercing blow. We'll just hit him with a normal-ass attack. There we go. Yeah, let's bring out Koops, have him get some action here. Knock him dead, kid. There we go. Koops is actually pretty survivable now with his 1 defense and 5 HP. Does pretty well for the guy. Huh, I never opened this up? That's silly. How foolish am I myself? Let's down this way.
Oh, dude, this just takes us to the pit of 100 trials. Oh, okay. That's fine, honestly, because we need to go to the door anyway, so we'll just take that opportunity. Actually, while I'm in this area, let's just bring out Miss Mouse real quick, see if there's any more items to grab. Okay, I was pretty sure we got everything in here, I just want to be doubly sure. Never hurts to err on the side of caution. Alright, hold it aloft. Oh yeah, the showstopper power that we got is an insta-kill attack. It's actually surprisingly consistent against most of the enemies in the game, and it's really cheap. It's 2 star points, just like, or 2 dots of star power like Earth Tremor is. You can actually pretty consistently clear fights with it. As a matter of fact, if you stack on enough super appeal badges, you can actually just, for most random battles, you can just alternate between appealing and using Showstopper. You'll be able to win every fight that way. The location of the Crystal Star was recorded on your magical map. Is that right? According to the map, the last crystal star is... It can't be! If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon! The moon? Isn't Princess Peach also on the moon? The problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? Okay. Fine, we'll leave you to it, Professor. While we're at it... Oh, hey, an email. Let me see here. I'll look at the email first. Let's see, the real Zip Toad. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best man, seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as Zip Toad, these sorts of things will happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role. The soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, The Toad Warrior. You cool, baby. But I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. The superstar, the real Zip Toad. Okay. Oh, still got a little bit of smugness in there. I want to go back to that room before the 1,000-year door, because there was an item there. I'm wondering if I needed the ultra jump to get that. We'll make our way down there real quick. Have to be careful, because we do have those stronger enemies waiting about. Okay. In we go. Whoop. Gotcha! Haha. And we've got our Ultra Boots now, so this is going to hurt this guy doubly hard. Oh yeah, beautiful. Let's see here. We'll just normal jump this guy in the back. And then Vivian, punch this guy in the face. Punch this dude's lights out. There we go. Very powerful punch. Falcon punch. Okay, some rewards there. Haha. Got him. Oh, nice. This guy will give us a free courage shell. Alright. Let's just have Vivian destroy this guy. Vivian, destroy him! Well, I mean, this was only what I did this morning was my exercise, and this was my big plan for today. Alright, we need to have Bobbery blow this guy up. I actually am going to be stopping really, really soon. I just wanted to do this one last thing. I want to see if I can find this item in here, because it's driving me nuts and I have to have it. Okay, let's get Miss Mouse back out here. Alright, Miss Mouse. Yeah, so there's something right here. Like, this is driving me nuts. Where is it? Miss Mouse, give me more information. Okay. What am I missing here? This is nuts. Yes, there should be something somewhere nearby. Am I just, like, going crazy here? Is it just a flippable floor panel, but I'm not close enough to it? Ah, like, she says it's right here, but where? Help me here, woman. Fuck it. We'll just go find a save point now. I don't feel like just messing around until I find that item. But what if it's a shine sprite? It probably is not. Hey, there's a hammer bro up there. Another thing we have not seen since the Glitz Pit. Yeah, since we are not exactly hurting for resources at this point, let's just check out Bobbery's Bombast real quick. Let's see. Repeatedly tap A. There we go. Nice. Very impressive, Bobbery. I was really hoping Merlee would give us the EXP boost. I want to see that. Boop, boop, boop. Gotcha, Hammer Bro. Do we still have this guy scanned, right? Yeah. It's the same one as in the Blitz Pit. Okay. Let's bring in Vivian again. Well, actually, you know what? Nah. Yeah, let's just normal jump this guy. Here we go. I was thinking, what if Fog comes in again, but I could just switch Bobbery back in and jump on the one in the back instead. Boom! Merlee, come on, boost my EXP. Yeah, whatever. We have plenty of opportunities to see her come in clutch. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see it on a boss fight. Get like a cool 60 to 80 EXP. Alright. Here we go. We will save our progress, and that is where we will call it for this stream. Oof, quite a bit done today. We've finished all of Chapter 5 and 6, got all of the upgrades in the game, so we are ready to collect everything as we come across it, which feels pretty nice, honestly. That sense of progression is wonderful. So, hope everybody enjoyed watching, and I will see you tomorrow for Earthbound. So, let me just give thank yous to everyone. Thank you to Palkia. Thank you to Ekazu. Thank you to Kirby. And yeah, that's everyone who showed today, or at the very least, everyone who felt oh wait, Metal Wolf was also here at the start, so thank you to Metal Wolf, of course. And I will catch you all later. Hopefully I'll have some more videos out this week also. We're close to the end of so many things. I'm really eager to just power through everything. Then maybe I can take a break for a bit. Alright, catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.
I have faith that there is a future for us. Here as we are, or somewhere else.